that language so I don't get demonetized because you were just
hacking.
off of the cut.
Let's hacking go, everyone.
That's frame one. A frame one F-bomb?
No, that was like negative frame
0.
It was like negative frame 15. We're good. We're live now. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Fire Emblem Gaiden for the family computer, the Nintendo family computer. Today I'm joined by... Huh? No, it's my favorite game, though. So we're going to play
It's my comfort game.
It's my comfort game. Gore of my comfort character is anytime Celica does anything, it echoes. So, am I melting down there in Kentucky, Bopper? Asks Blue Woku. Can I get a check? You all are from the north.
Yes.
What is the temperature like up there right now?
Hot. Very hot.
Okay.
Currently, it's 87 degrees where I am.
Okay.
Oh, that's exact. I think Viv and I live in the same location. Mine's 80. No, I'm at 81.
Hell
right
yeah.
now.
Okay. We are at...
But it was like 88 earlier.
What's your humidity? If you have any idea, does it
Jersey
say?
is usually pretty humid.
You're fucking doxing me, bro. Like, they're gonna find my humidity, my temperature.
Well, give me the ballpark. Lie by like a matter of 2 degrees.
It says 51%.
Okay.
On the weather app.
Damn, I am at... Okay, that's not that bad. I am at... Because we're at 93 Fahrenheit, 63% humidity.
At this hour? God damn.
Well, it might have gone down just a little bit, but it's... It was like 11:30, and I was hauling shit off of a 1990s Ford truck, and it was unbearable outside.
God,
But you know, okay. Well, we're out of the first 30 seconds chat, so we can start. Fuck shit. Fuck. I don't want to be here.
Ass.
Fuck. What were they thinking?
The iconic AVGN ass.
I quote it all the time, and it's just a dwindling number of people know what I'm talking about, and it's so sad. Ass. It's so good.
And then my Zoomer mod Anita is just like, "What's the AVGN?
What's the angry?
What is pwned?
What is well pwned? I'm sorry, Vivian. How do you spell pwned?
How do I spell pwned?
Like, how do you spell
pwned?
This was our upbringing. Like, when we were in middle school, this was our lingo.
I know that pwned is spelled P-W-N-E-D, but...
That's sorry, that was incorrect. The actual answer is P-O-N-E-D.
So, I'm quitting Danganronpa 2.
What is pwned?
Let's hope that the
is
music is at a good level now. Okay, that should be chat. Let us know the audio volume is pretty good.
Do you want me to do an audio test? I'll listen to
Yeah,
the
if you can do an audio test before I get really sad.
Be right back.
Okay. It looks like, okay, that's just the same rules as Danganronpa 1, same rules as Danganronpa 1, same as Danganronpa 1. So chat, the way this game works is that we are killing people. Well, we don't kill people, but people kill people. And when they die, they try to get away with it. And if they commit the perfect crime, then they win, and they get to go home. They win Danganronpa Island. And then if we but if we catch them, then
I have to say it. I listened to the VOD. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to you?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
If anything, either all three of us can go up a little, or the game can go down a little.
I can game down. I can game down.
No, yeah, G-A-M-E, not G-A-I-N. It's a game down a little bit.
That's not like wait, turn the gain or the game.
Game, the Danganronpa.
That's what I was gonna do. That's what I said.
Yeah, I misheard you. I
misheard you.
Don't get frustrated. I'm sorry.
I'm so
it's just
mad.
Discord's hard to hear people. That's why over the phone you go like A as in apple.
Yeah.
D as in
Derek.
Donger. Yeah.
Danganronpa. D as in Danganronpa.
I said donger, but yeah.
W as in Wanger. Destroy any property on this island is prohibited. Wow. Okay, that's the same rules last time. Free to investigate. An additional rules. Okay. Okay, that's just the same rules as nothing's happened though, right? Like the only thing I didn't miss anyone dying.
I mean, Usami died, but you know, we're
okay,
here.
but like anybody important.
Okay, well.
As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh. Oh, wait, shit. Something. New controller. I double tapped. I just
All
like.
good.
I like I like hit the button twice sometimes. Like it's almost like Dark Souls muscle memory now, where I'm like, I guess I'll have like the rhythm of something in my head, and I'll be like, dodge now, dodge. Even though I'm just looking at text.
You're still fighting Ishin.
I am. I'm still fighting Sekiro bosses. I sat on the bench, paralyzed with thought. Is he really gonna do this to us? There's no way I could believe that this was now my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. B as in breeding. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself, it became undeniably real. He's fused to the Pillar Men with the Egyptian god cards. This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. School, studying, exams, job hunting. Hajime don't have a job. Going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life is no longer mine.
I fucking hate it here.
I don't want to be on Beach Island. See, like now it sucks. Now he looks like a real asshole for complaining when it was just Beach Vacation Island.
Yeah, he kind of does. I was gonna say he was right all along, but like actually he wasn't.
Because he's in the same. He's not in any different. Because now everybody's in the same space, right? Like it doesn't matter. Yeah. But yeah, hello Becklin, Milktoast, Daddy's Ashes, Dorto, Arthur, Andrew, Ascended Bagel, Squid System, Nick, Volk, J Swizzle, Le Brick Wall, Diara, Luis Gustavo, Durgan. Come on.
Nobody noticed that I'm still eating dinner.
If you all are in chat and you're a YouTube member, I have finally added Kyle posting to our capabilities.
Really?
Yes.
Oh shit!
So Speedy can finally see people Kyle post.
I know what Kyle. I played the hour of the game, so obviously I know what that is.
Well, you know who Kyle is, but
yeah, Kyle Hyde.
But you like the image of him. That's the Kyle post. I don't know if you know.
It's a good
Is
name,
it not
isn't
just
it?
him like satisfyingly grinning?
It is.
It's kind of
It is.
It's him looking at his posts.
I remember that shit.
Yeah.
It's him looking at his posts. Oh, that's funny.
As I looked up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. Wild Hannah, High C, Tarambar, Jules, Executive Koala, Vivi Venomous, and Kapopo. Hello, everyone. I'm glad everyone is gathered around for... They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. For the first time since I arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I'd grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. Now that it's Murder Island,
it's so
suddenly he
lame that it's like
appreciates
the sky is beautiful.
As I stared blankly into the night sky, because if it wasn't Murder Island, he'd be like, stars suck. I want to be in school. As I stared blankly into the night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders the classmate will be able to leave this island.
Go
When we
on,
were
have
forced to hear
Hajime.
those words.
Do it.
I hope he does it. We just stood there silently. That would be a fun twist off of the last game. Nobody said a word, and eventually everyone scattered and vanished. And it led straight on to the first night, a night so beautiful it enchanted me. And yet my heart was horribly upset. That kind of beauty was definitely far different than my usual daily life.
Welcome, Bopper.
Chapter 1.
Destination Despair. Today I was at work, someone was holding something and I offered help, except I said, "Do you need hands?" And I swear the pink hands just flashed across my eyes. Yeah, I could use some hands.
PTSD moment.
Yeah.
Kinky.
What's up, Dotstiff? What's up, Kinky? Yeah.
Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Oh, we're immersed in the weather. Hell
It is
yeah.
now
Summer episode.
10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing.
We gotta play summer
If
summer
you're
camp.
out at night and accidentally meet a
Oh,
killer,
Yuri.
then it sucks to be you. But
I
if
can't
you're
believe he
worried
literally just
about
told us
that
sucks
and
to
can't
suck.
sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single
Nathan,
one of
welcome
you.
to Bophead.
Please feel free
Hello.
to rest in your own rooms.
I hope you enjoy Kyle posting.
However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You never know who might be planning to kill you.
He's so real for this. He's looking out for us.
Yeah, he really is. What a nice guy. Court, you got to keep in mind, Hands, Kid, that story, I saw that in 2018, right? Hands, Kid is like 23
He's
now.
30 now.
Yeah.
He has his own kids.
Damn, that's ominous. That's ominous. No one donates more to the sperm bank than Hands. A cottage, huh?
I got an ad for one. It's like, we'll pay you for your sperm. And I was like, I considered it for a bit.
Easy money!
You were like, go on.
Let's see. Okay. He said there was a cottage nearby. I assume we have to go to the cottage and not the hotel.
I was not paying attention. Are we going to our room?
I guess.
So our rooms are straight ahead. Yeah,
Okay.
you see.
Yeah. Which one is?
Hey, our
let's
room
see.
is right next to Byakuya, son of Byakuya.
Is this us?
That's us.
We're the one that looks like God just started making people through an AI generator.
As basic as you can get.
Damn it! What is he complaining about? I mean, hell, you know, Murder Island. As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. What the hell? As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. I have nobody I can trust. Because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. See, this is why he should have been nice before everything broke down, because then he'd like get an actual vibe of everyone. Because then like whenever somebody just unpronounced said, I would love to murder people, it'd be like, okay. The only person I can trust is myself. No, even I don't believe that. In truth, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave unless you kill someone, I realized there's a part of me that really wants to get off.
Come on, Hajime.
Do it. And at that moment, I let out a scream.
Electrochemistry speaking to him.
Yeah. Oh, Harry Dubois would definitely kill someone on this island. Well, I mean, there is an ending. Spoiler, Speedy, for 1 hour into Disco Elysium. There is an ending of that game where you just shoot one of the kids.
Is it the obnoxious, like, Scottish kid? What's his name?
There's Kuno and there's Kuno-S, and
Yeah,
they
Kuno.
keep just riding you. They keep getting on my body when you're trying to like do stuff. And there's just one dialogue tree where Harry can be like, you know what, I'm sick of this shit, and he just turns the gun on Kuno-S, and shoots
That's
her.
so good.
And you just get an ending that's just a newspaper clipping of psycho cop, guns down kid removed from case. A scream erupted from my mouth. Yeah! I don't want to know. It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam.
Dude, he's still going. Holy shit.
Wait, is this Hajime's ultimate talent to see the ultimate crashing out?
Yeah, the ultimate crybaby. Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? Oh, he's talking like he's gonna do it. Like he's gonna do it.
I want to have to kill someone.
I don't want to have
Why
to
am
do
I
it.
being made to kill someone?
But I'm gonna do it. I want to do it. I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely not long after. Hey, Teruteru. What followed was silence. No, not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance, as if the waves were murmuring into your ears. This
Go
is no
on,
longer
Hajime.
the world you know. Come on, Hajime. And once again, I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? I forced my eyes shut. Speedy, how fast you killing someone? You open up the drawer on Murder Island.
Oh, If
And
I'm
it's
on
just-
Murder Island?
If it's just 45, your only leisure activity is 45 copies of Ultra Despair Girls in the top drawer of the dresser.
I mean, like, personally, it would depend on who's around, you know? Like, there's people in the group that I'd be like, oh, you know, I don't really want to kill them if I get away with it. But if it's,
Yeah.
like, a couple of people that I don't mind, like, I'm taking a stab.
The issue with this game is that, like, it really does, like, reward sociopathic tendencies. Because the issue with, like, what you just said, like, you'd probably get caught because, like, you're waiting to get a motive, right? Beyond just get off the island.
Yeah, sure.
So, like, that's the issue here. Like, you gotta be a real case to get. Like, you gotta fucking just kill people for fun. I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep. Yeah, Byakuya is gonna be pointing at Speedy Dots from being like, and it's because you couldn't ban the mod, you had to take alternative measures.
Let me test it against Andrew. Let me test. Nope, can't
only
mod.
for a short
I
while.
mean, can't ban.
Damn. I wanted to put an end to it all. And if by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I was back in my normal life. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. The meta here is to kill early and without motive.
So no
Like-
one can really figure out the backstory because, like, it's early enough that no one knows what you're about.
It's early enough, and then also, like, just you're sort of spreading the pool wider. Because if you wait until
Yeah.
there's, like, 7 people left, just your odds of getting caught are, like, much higher.
That's a good point.
Both because everybody understands your meta, they've studied the lore page, and, like, there's just fewer people.
Danganronpa 2!
Oh, we bought it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is this...
Oh, am I supposed to read these?
I guess?
Thank
You are
you
Monokuma.
very much.
I never read these things.
To those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair from a friend, you always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should buy your own copy just to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the Keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. It genuinely deserves to be called a true game. So, make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
I like how he just said, now you've never played a real video game. Let's go.
Please enjoy this game to the fullest.
Isn't that sweet? He wants us to have a good time.
Yeah, he's kind of looking
Thanks,
out for us.
Monokuma.
Honestly, like, Monokuma, what a bro.
Ahem!
Banana Sorry.
Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good
Give it up
morning,
to day 31.
Day
72! Tropical day! Now then, let's
Dude,
show
I love
some
Sirei.
enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
It's a shame. He was a good man.
Spoilers.
Quack.
So, it definitely wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge it yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. Like, he was
Oh,
fucking-
what a
he was-
shocker.
He was in a bad mood when we were sipping pina coladas. Like, I mean, and now, I guess for now I should go outside.
No.
Could you imagine?
You're not allowed to go out.
Oh, Monokuma, why are you here?
No way! Hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons.
Fun reasons?
I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many.
Oh.
But I thought it'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island. If you please. They're scattered all over various areas, so you just go right ahead and look for them all.
Why do I have to do something like that?
Too bad.
3 stuffed animals out of it.
Don't you want all Chivos? Then collect them.
And the Lord spoke, saying, "All achievements."
This
I've
is on
already hidden one
PlayStation
of them in this
Media. You
room.
get a bonus platinum trophy in addition to all your achievements.
And I won't let you out until you find it.
Well,
Good luck!
So Xbox gets like credit for inventing achievements, but like the platinum trophy really was like the peak. It's such a
Oh
peak
yeah. I mean, I
concept.
I was a 360 achievement hunter, as they would say.
Oh hell yeah!
And I just loved seeing like the 50 out of 50. That made me so happy.
I love the platinum trophy just because you can at a very quick
Put it on your
glance see-
profile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody can see my 11 platinum trophies. Damn it, that selfish stuffed animal. You're so selfish.
No.
Oh wait,
I will let you out.
okay. Wrong
You
button.
gotta find the
Wrong
gotta
button
find the
because
stuffed
I'm-
animal. Oh, there it is.
There. Hey, is that a Tubroa?
Huh? I've been
Oh my
found.
God,
Ooh, a
everybody stop what you're
hidden
doing.
Monokuma.
Wow. Ooh.
Well,
I see another
I was
one.
gonna
Good
say,
job. I've also left you some mono coins. I'm so
Good
generous.
coins.
The goon coins are back.
wonderful.
These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best and look out for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise!
What? Never mind. I should just go. Oh, so we get to like keep them? This is like our collection?
Yeah, it's a trophy case.
That's right.
And,
And platinum trophy. If I had
I'll
one.
just warn you. I'll just
Yeah.
warn you. Each step is for each chapter. So if you're missing one of the Monokumas, it means you missed it in the chapter, like on this
Oh.
row. So I think there's 5 per chapter.
What are the
So look out for them
likelihoods of
if you want
platinum
them.
trophy on a?
They're not terribly hard to find. You just got to pay attention to the backgrounds. Like you don't
Okay.
usually have to go out of your way to find them.
Okay.
They're usually in locations you're gonna have to go in.
I was gonna say a while back, Hajime at the start of it, he
Ah!
was just like,
What were you gonna say
oh,
about
my
Hajime?
mood now is all spoiled and ruined because
I'm
of the Monokuma, and you're all like, but he's been like a downer the entire time. And I was gonna say, what if that was Hajime happy? Like, what if all we've seen up until now was him like having a
True.
good time?
One must imagine Hajime happy. Ugh.
Huh?
Oh, you don't scare me like that. I could say the same of you. By the way, did you see them?
Damn it.
Oh man, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge. You know, remember that bridge at the Cinderella Island? Did something happen to it? No shit. Why the hell would I be here?
This is bad.
Those monsters are in front of the bridge. They're blocking them off.
Wrong.
They're not monsters, they're monobeasts.
Oh my god! It's here!
So cool.
The monobeasts are the guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands.
They're preventing our sequence breaking. If these monsters are his gatekeepers, his gaslighters, it's better if I don't get close to them. Oh, so annoying. I can't stand this anymore. Get a grip. Your face is getting weird. I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. We're gonna get eaten by those monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now.
Oh my god, it's all Bopper's characters.
All of
Yeah,
me.
this is you again.
Oh, I just want to say for chat because Peko reminds me that next week, based off of some developments by valued members over at the Patreon and YouTube member exclusive Discord Game Club server that you should join for $1 a month, I'm going to try to have a bingo sheet available for us next week. I'm reminded because I think Peko was on one of them for reasons. Hey, what's with all the noise? It's another month. And I came all the way here to get you both. But if you're gonna call me a monster, you're not here to get us?
Well, obviously.
I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant. Oh, whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. Hey, wait, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. I guess I'll head over to the restaurant.
He's probably
Let's-
fine.
I'm sure he's cool.
Go. Oh wait, you almost did great. You were supposed to check your pet. You can't
Oh.
forget about your pet, Bopper. You don't want it to die.
I have to.
I'm always gonna remind you about that, by the way.
Okay, thank you. Is there a Chivo tied to this? Can I
Nah,
get
you
trophy?
just get more goon coins to
Okay,
spend if you
That's
take care of it.
actually important.
It's
I gotta-
not, but
I got to get my steps in so that
I
can
don't
get my
like
goon
I don't
coins.
like letting the little rabbit die. It makes me sad.
Will it like actually die?
I mean, you get a new one, but it can die. Yeah.
All right, push Chiaki out of the way to go upstairs.
I'm not paying attention to you. You're late, Hajime. And where's Kazuichi? I thought you were together.
He ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but
Running, but where?
I need to get. Hold on. All right.
He's thinking about it.
No, I had to correct my monitor layout.
Okay.
Right?
To run to anyway. What a weirdo.
You're weird.
However, after what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
What do you mean? Something happened yesterday. I don't remember anything happening, even if I did. Looked totally fake anyway. Yeah, not worth remembering at all. Be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that. Oh, she
Yours
was
as well, Bopper. Yeah.
So, why have you gathered us here?
Not yet. Not until Kazuichi arrives.
Wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is...
Dang!
We apparently Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us.
Really? What?
I'm gonna do it!
Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster.
It's impossible!
There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything.
Show some spirit!
Anything is possible with a fighting spirit.
Let me tell you this.
A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice.
That was close.
The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
I hope he is the winner.
Hey, hey!
I'm like
Quack.
twirling my hair every time I see Gundam on screen. I'm like, oh my god, Gundam hi.
I am in love with
Hey,
Gundam
hey,
and
let's
obviously
start
Ibuki.
talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
When everyone is here, then we can start talking.
Jeez.
Aw, geez, fine. I'll bring Kazuichi myself then. Everyone wait here. I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm a little jealous now, man.
Oh.
Getting tied up by my hero. Maybe I should run away too. Or just kidding, just kidding.
Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone.
Let's eat.
The moment he said that, he started wolfing down a pile of food in front of him. Where'd that food come from anyway?
When I arrived this morning, it was already here.
Hold on, my mic. Again, it's back. They even have crab and shrimp.
Did you like mess with your Discord setting?
I tried my hardest, but Discord fucking hates detecting my input.
Oh.
Crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I
It's
hate
good to be
Mikan's
king.
ugly, stuttering face.
Oh my
what's-
god!
What's up, Birdie? Thank you for the 10. Hi, Bopper. I've been watching your Final Fantasy V playthrough and have noticed that Part 4 is missing from the playlist. Please rectify this mistake. Will do, Birdie. Will do. Don't let me forget that. I will forget that if this goes to the end of the stream. Unless I write it
I'll
down.
DM you
stick it
right
up.
now.
Please DM me right now.
Oh, it'll be a reminder.
Okay, I might have fucked with my input settings a little bit too much. Because now it's
I didn't hear a
detecting
word you just
everything.
said.
Oh no.
Oh, I can hear you now. You're no longer underwater.
Okay. Bad.
Good.
Okay. I futzed with the settings a little bit more. I hope this works. My ugly, stuttering face.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, and by the way, Birdie, thank you for watching the FF5 playthrough because that playthrough was fun. You're almost to some of the greatest stuff ever.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the face right there.
Why?
Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you?
I'm gonna kill Hyoko.
Honestly.
You should
Wow,
stop
decided
now.
already.
Oh, I got it. Teruteru prepared this food, right?
Unfortunately, wasn't me. Bam! You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. Oh, this is bad. Oh, tastes yummy to me.
No.
Just, yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered shit.
Nonsense!
Shit. In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food, how rude! Hey, don't take it personally. I'm just saying, man, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself.
What?
What does that mean?
Well done.
Well, let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops, babe.
There's no mistaking
In
it.
fact, your panties would drop too. Like the black thong Miss Pico's wearing, for example.
What did you say?
You creep. How do you know about that? He guessed correctly?
However,
It's not a
However,
guess, Hajime. Like,
If
this dude-
Teruteru did not prepare this food, then the one who did is...
That-
By the way, I'm adjusting my settings more.
Okay.
Let me know if this is working better or not.
It worked.
fucking,
Okay,
fucking Teruteru. That creep can cook, man.
Could it have been
Yeah.
Monokuma?
But he's a pervert, dude. No, I'm serious. He's a sex offender with a record. Is it safe to eat food
I am the
cooked or
walrus.
something like that? It's like what Lennon said, man. You find the
I am the
killer that
walrus.
would benefit. You find
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
V.I. Lennon, Vladimir Ilyich Ulyanov. Hey, what's wrong with Speedy, dude?
Don't worry.
That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption.
But you don't need to eat that much to check it for poison.
hey,
Okay, thanks for waiting. I brought him.
are a boy.
Hey, straighten up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that? Stop. Oh, stop. Don't pull. You're gonna rip my sleeves.
Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful.
Are you gonna be okay? And people like you are usually the first victim, you know.
I just want to go home.
Crash, clatter, boom.
What the?
Oh.
Have fun, Viv.
No, shut up. No.
I tripped.
Can you even call that tripping? How in
Oh,
the
thank
world
God they're
did you
doing the
end up
voice
in
for
such a
me.
Compromising position after tripping.
Fucking Byakuya.
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
No, I'm so embarrassed. Please help me. Aww, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed. It's so moe. I'm practically smiling with joy.
Moe.
Moe. Okay, so
She's got her dogs
So
out,
Teruteru-
folks. Hey, milk toast.
welcome. What's up to Handsome to Hung? So we've got Teruteru's Emerald Lagasse and I guess Ibuki is Travis Touchdown somehow. Moe.
We should help her up.
Are you okay?
Mikon, are you okay?
My head is throbbing a little bit. I'm okay.
Chat, those of you posting hands in chat are overcompensating. I know you're lying. Your
I know you
head's
have two
definitely
hands.
not okay.
Hey,
I know you're just slamming the same part of the table over and over again. She's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something.
Anyway, everyone's here now, right? Then let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy.
You're right.
Yaki's just like me for real.
No,
A
I'm not
gamer,
quite ready to.
sleeper.
I'm not quite ready to stop eating breakfast. I should begin my talk.
So it's finally starting. That took way too long. Byakuya is going to be like,
Listen,
First, finish your thought. What were you going to say?
Everard from Disco Elysium. He's going to be like the Danganronpa equivalent of that.
I don't know what that means, but I'll
Hajime.
take.
Hajime,
word for it.
Hajime. Why would I kill Chiaki? Me, Byakuya.
Something like that. Okay.
Yeah.
First,
We're
I have a question
friends,
for you all.
Hajime.
That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So, under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already.
don't make me repeat myself.
If you want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right?
No!
No, you've forgotten about shitting.
Pay
Classic mistake.
attention!
Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit. Does anyone have a real answer?
Well, he's
Perhaps-
advocating for healthy living. Come on, Byakuya.
Could it be a bond?
Good diet, healthy digestive system, and good sleep. And we're bond?
This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can accomplish.
It's obvious.
You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Gross.
Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed?
Just as I figured. That was kind of lame, huh?
However,
One does have a point. This must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
Yeah, I saw Blake Bortles'
It's like Bartles is back.
add a good beer to that list of needs.
Oh, yeah?
I see. That was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemy as individuals under these circumstances, we must fight as a group. However, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond.
Huh?
Hello, hater of all YouTubers too.
Dude, I was about to ban that, and then I realized I saw the two.
And then you saw Hello
I was
Blake
like, no, they're
Bortles.
gonna spoil. Yeah.
Hello, Blake-
Then what?
Listen.
What we need right now is a disciplined leadership provided by an unmistakable leader.
I see.
Even sports teams need captains, after all.
Rejoice.
I shall accept the position.
All right, here's where the breakdown starts. Huh?
Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question.
hey,
Wait just a second.
What?
What is it?
jeez.
What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it. You're being too forceful. Deciding to be a leader all on your own. And why does that have to be you anyway?
Not possible.
Who is more fit to lead other than me?
We do literally
I'm
have
the
like the ultimate coach, but you know.
I am the ultimate affluent progeny of the Togami household, destined to stand above all others.
What are you saying?
Seriously? I'm telling you that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait!
Mahiru, please wait. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty under circumstances like this to be forceful to a certain degree.
That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonya
No.
can.
Right as I'm taking a bite.
No, perish the thought. I'm merely a figurehead.
Hey,
Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances.
Ultimate Yakuza is definitely gonna die first.
Quack.
If everyone's okay with it, I'm okay with it too.
It's all clear now.
Then I guess we've made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise.
So reliable.
No, we can't be starting this early with them getting into Byakuya like this. No.
Cult of
It's worse.
Byakuya.
It's worse
go.
because like before it was one person who was like big into Byakuya. Now, buddy, it's multiple people.
Oh, that's you. I thought it was Byakuya.
We cannot do this early. It's true, he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. I expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we were bugs or something.
Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. For real this time. I have something to show you all.
Something to show us.
Follow me.
It's at Jabberwock Park at the Central Island. Come, follow me.
Byakuya low-key hitting the Kyle post. After saying it so bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. Just as I thought, he is so forceful. Speedy, did you play these games when they came out? Because I know you played the Zero Escape games when they came out.
Maybe like a year after they
Okay.
came out.
So did you know that
Yeah.
like Byakuya was that like shocking when Byakuya just shows up? Or at least
Oh, absolutely.
Like this?
I was like,
Okay.
why is he fat now?
Yeah, why is he
It
here?
was-
Why
it
is
was crazy,
Byakuya
yeah.
crawling out of Byakuya, son of Byakuya, like Ishin at the end of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, cannibalizing his own grandson?
Yeah, I wasn't there for the release, so I don't know how the community's reaction was, or if they hid Byakuya in any promotional material. I'm pretty sure they hid his presence.
Okay.
Like, they didn't want it to be known.
Yeah.
But it definitely was a shock to me. I played these games in a vacuum, though. I wasn't, like, in a community or anything.
Okay. I don't know who
That's you. That's the photograph girl.
Oh, geez, we may have
Yep.
made a mistake in choosing him as the leader. Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. All right, goodbye, Gundam.
You got me, anarchist. I'm sorry. I lied. I didn't play it in a vacuum.
I better hurry and follow after Byakuya. He's at Jabberwock Park, I believe. Well, gotta get my steps in.
Steps give you EXP.
For my pet.
It's true.
Get out of here, Soda.
No, even look at your XP bar at the top right. It's going up.
Oh, it's almost full.
I put a rubber band on my controller to get level 99. I just stuck
Wait,
it here and ran in a circle.
Really?
Yeah, dead ass. If you just keep holding left, it's like a full loop. You can just keep running
Wow.
forever.
Wait.
Why though? I don't know. I thought the game was cool.
Wait.
Hit RB. We want to go to
Oh, yeah,
Jabberwock Park. Yeah, there you go.
I was just sitting here and basically just doing that for hours, but you weren't
Yeah.
even looking at the screen.
I mean, I left my computer.
Yeah, you-
Like I just flipped the controller with a rubber band. For skinny people, you're awfully slow.
He's back at it.
It seems you are just too fast for us.
Jeez, I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast. So, what's supposed to be here? I really don't know if Yakuza Bro is going to die first or if Soda is going to die first.
What?
I mean,
Quack.
Soda's giving. Yeah, quack.
Soda's giving tutorial energy. I don't know on which side it's going to be, but he's giving tutorial.
I like how Viv stops themselves. Like
Yeah.
Kazuichi's giving. Never mind. Here, really?
Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots.
Everyone's so mean to everyone. Level up. Hey, we leveled up. I'm talking to Byakuya,
Hey.
son of Byakuya.
I already read this line, Bopper. Move on.
Oh, wait. Then.
You gotta check the thing he's referring to. Oh!
Oh,
Did you not see the timer?
no, I did. Well, I tried clicking on it. I was like, that's
God.
weird. Why can't I click on it? Well, okay, so like, I've been playing a lot of police knots, and I've gotten some of the police knots habits in my head, which is like, the thing won't trigger until you exhaust the dialogue, then it will trigger.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's a little slightly different. What is that? Wow. The 21 line. An obviously
of
out of
Christ.
place object placed at the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down.
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time?
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does the countdown even mean?
I have no clue.
Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand, but it's got nothing to do with me because I refuse to believe it's happening.
Hold on.
Could it be? It better not be a bomb.
It's the countdown to end of service, Faye.
Kidding me?
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown.
Soda is literally just Leon. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
11037.
Quack.
Then what are they counting down?
It's a mystery.
Right?
What the
A
fuck?
mysterious mystery, isn't it?
Oh, this does remind me. I have an image to share with Sorry, chat. This one hurts, Speedy, but I gotta show you all real quick. We've started it. We started the Dark Souls screens. So, the Blorbo was destroyed.
Oh.
You shall obtain the little sister soul in a cuteness that is beyond human imagination. But the Blorbo's back.
Yeah.
Back in the diaper.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we get her
she's
music
trained.
back.
Yeah.
Blorbo restored. Popped a soul. We popped a stone of ephemeral eyes. Monomi!
What?
Why are you here?
I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. Not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Ah, so that's why you were surprised. You don't have to worry about me. After all, I can never die.
It appears you cannot escape.
I see. You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey.
Monomi's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place?
Now that you mention it, she'd only need like a spare or something.
A spare? What a mean thing to say!
However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me.
Huh? Countdown?
Blake bored of me.
What? What is this? I'm sorry.
So Blake Bortles can't be this cute. There are 7 Blake Bortles in chat now. 7
Are there?
Blake Bortles accounts.
Because now we have Blake Bortles, we
Oh,
have
Blake
Mono Blake, we
Bortamy.
have Blake
Bortamy.
Bortamy. Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
2 separate Blake Bortles, of course.
Yeah.
Hey,
You really don't know?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma's up to.
Huh?
You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister.
Did she accept the role or not? Which one is it?
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island.
If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost.
Let's stick together.
I said get lost.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Perhaps you are being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it.
Miss Sonia! May I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that!
Be fooled.
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here, and how did they do it in just one night?
I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly.
However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island?
I need to pull up my Firefox version of chat because I think a lot of people are getting top chatted right now for some reason. We can't figure out why.
I mean, I see Blake, Ema, Eric Drew. Your mod is now Blake, Ema, Eric Drew, and that upsets me a bit.
Oh my god.
Wait, did he? He made a new profile picture. He put Blake.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. It's just Eric. I zoomed in.
Okay.
I thought it was
Blake in there.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Blake, Ema, Eric Drew?
I thought I saw Mono Blake, like half the face, but it was just Eric's hair. Yeah.
I wasn't trying to think about it since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. This is a mystery.
There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing.
Shut the fuck up, Aldia.
Love him.
So, collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
That is...
Such a sad trend.
I don't really understand all that, but I feel the situation here somewhat different.
So...
Maybe the Monobeasts killed everyone on this island.
And that's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly possible.
That's a possibility, but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems.
Ugh, it's like everything here is just full of mysteries.
You're right. It's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this.
What are you trying to say?
So, in other words,
I mean, the situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization.
Enormous organization.
Monomi, Monokuma, the Monobeasts, they're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
are we screwed?
Plus, they'd need a ton of funding, and there's no way those things were made just for the hell of it.
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then...
Could these fiends be hiding on this island?
Not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running for this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe. Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all of this.
Oh, hello, Kmart. I haven't seen a Bopper stream in years, I think. Good stream title, though. This is a rough time to come back. Welcome back.
You okay, Bopper?
Yeah, you know, like impending dread, right? Like you just know something is up. I'm also like, I think I'm also under the social pressure of like, I know that like I'm about to get gaslit so hard.
No, you're not. We would never do that.
No one would ever do that to me. I see.
I've been
A big
behaving.
organization, huh? Can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words,
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Sonya's Novoselic Kingdom, and the Kazuryu clan. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so.
What?
I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will.
Hold on, I don't care about you or the Kiryu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonya. Miss Sonya is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes.
Yeah, just shut up already, loser.
Let her cook. Loser! Are you talking about me? Why did I get drawn after this character?
Oh no, the realization setting in.
It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. It must be so hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry.
Oh, Soda is gonna get it so hard. He's gonna get it so hard. Are they gonna, like by Monokuma, when they just kill him at the trial, he is not gonna get a hot blonde princess death. I can tell you that right now. Too far, dude. That's going way too far. Hey, Byakuya, are you serious just now about this being related to your family and Sonya's and such?
I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this.
But you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway.
Whatever. How long are we going to keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? I do
Our
not
enemy's
like the size
purpose.
of his hands.
He has
It's
yaoi
still
hands.
unknown.
Yeah.
As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
so in other words,
So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-Handbook, we are free to explore this island.
listen.
There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
All right. Let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey,
Akane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Oh, my four dark devas of destruction!
They are destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my four dark devas of destruction.
wow!
Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf. They're so adorable.
Falling for the ultimate breeder. I'm sorry, Sonya stands.
Adorable, you say?
Thank you.
Oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh?
Look at that guy talking to Sonya all casually. Oh, I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet, I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. Oh, yeah, Soda's definitely killing someone. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then, what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it. I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere.
No, I 100% disagree, chat. Crimbo was trolling with picking this character. It had nothing to do with who was fitting for everyone.
I honestly think Crimbo picked it because you have long hair.
Yeah.
And there's not... Are there any other males with long hair? Yeah, I feel like that's it. Like, your hair kind of fits Kazuichi's the most.
Yeah.
And Crimbo could explain herself, but I think that's why
Thank you. Thank
picked
you.
her. Picked him.
You know what? For once, I appreciate being gaslit.
I'm dead ass. I don't think you're like... I don't think you're like Soda. I think he's so lame. I really don't like him. But most importantly, follow my lead. This is your leader's order. Understand?
That's like totally awesome.
I'm getting a baseball bat, chat, just so I can have something to hit something with later.
So plump. I've got the perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands.
I love Ham Hands, too.
Ham hands.
Hands.
Ham hands.
Ham Hands, you say?
Interesting.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that.
Huh? Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Okay, wait, I need to defend myself, because Louise has been, like, saying this over and over. You like Gaku, but not Kazuichi? Gaku can make me laugh. Kazuichi, the only thing that makes him laugh is when he screams, like, you know, that's the only thing. But
Gaku is like...
Gaku dropping the, you'll get yours when the revolution comes. Like, it's so fucking good.
Gaku, like, just having a total meltdown about how, like, I'm fine with dying because it means I get the harem in the next life.
Yeah. And he also cooks for people and throws awesome parties.
King K
And yeah,
has
my
a
scream might have got
request.
cut out, but you know
Yeah,
the
you
scream I'm talking about.
King K requests that someone isolate the voice clip of Byakuya saying hands. If someone could do that, loop it 3 times and send it to me so we can get Byakuya hands.
She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this, though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation.
He's totally monologuing right now, dude. Like, 3 of the girls are gonna be like, he's so hot for this.
Such silly talk.
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now.
I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
All right then. We should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
He's so nonchalant, twirls hair.
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross.
Seriously? Oh, that sounds so lame.
I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for saying that.
Friends, huh? Until now, I never really had friends. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. I never would have thought about it in this situation. Oh, he 100% listens to Reaction Bro podcasts.
Anyway, I have to go and load up a new episode of The Amazing Atheist. Come on.
There was a brief window where I watched The Amazing Atheist. Nobody tell anybody. I was 13. No, actually, it's more like because of the situation. Oh, that means The Amazing Atheist got to be like 45 now.
That's rough.
I also had that like obnoxious atheist phase when I was in middle school.
Yeah.
Mine was in
But now I just don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever someone believes, I just don't care.
I have reached that point too. I just don't give a shit anymore. Like I think back and it's like I get sad. Like the time I wasted online going to r/atheism and listening to Sam Harris. If I could have had it all back. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. Huh? If I'm starting to think like that, Doesn't that show I'm making good progress? We're so cooked.
He's healing.
The next time Byakuya shows up, this is the Brazzers logo on the bottom left of the screen.
What do you mean?
There's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly in his face, and then Soda's going to crash out and kill someone.
It's like all the women are crowding around Byakuya, like, oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there's enough of me to go around for everyone.
Yeah. I love how he just starts talking like Wesker.
Yeah, 7 minutes.
That's all you get. Since there's time.
Please. Court in chat.
Why are
Court in
people
chat
imagining
saying
7 minutes
Yuko's
in heaven with
r/slash
Byakuya in it?
atheism phase went a bit worse than most.
Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everybody.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Your
Free time.
Bopper. So if you remember last stream, I started saying Hyoko's great.
Yeah.
For certain reasons, I stopped myself. If you try to hang out with Hyoko, she calls you a pedophile. It's amazing.
Oh. Oh, like
So the game calls you out.
so is this like 2 Kodaka games, 2 streams in a row where our main character is going to be called out as a sex predator?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Wait, did it say an intimate event will be recorded in your report card? And if you show any hope,
Yeah, but they don't. I don't think they mean
To-
intimate as sexual. I think
I
they
don't
just
think
mean
that-
as
I didn't think they-
interpersonal.
I didn't think they meant that either. But
Yeah.
I'm soda brained. I'm soda pilled right now.
The $1 million question.
Blind Coco asks
Yeah.
if everyone here who played the game before. I'm the only one that hasn't played the game. Vivian and Speedy have played the game. And also, what's up, Blind Coco?
Hello. So Bopper,
Yeah.
who are you gonna do first?
Who am I gonna do first?
What are you gonna do, Bopper?
Trick question.
Come on.
Nobody. The
Come on,
fumbler.
Hajime.
Although I don't really. Oh, as in like do them in. Oh. Who would be the most surprising to kill? No one would guess me.
Quack.
I can't believe it. We've got free time. This is so exciting.
Who do you want to hang out with? Any character in specific?
Well, the first thing I want to do is go to. I want to actually go back in here because I just remembered about the stuffed animals and I was like, I didn't look for the stuffed animals in these areas.
Oh.
And we had to like.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Okay, if anyone sees any, let me know. We're in this together. There's definitely one in here, though.
Not seeing it.
Dang. Well, let's check the map.
Time to go.
Teruteru's there.
I don't know
That's a
all
plus.
the. I don't know all the
His
characters.
favorite character to hang out with, Teruteru.
I don't know who the characters are yet. So that's Teruteru. That's Chiaki. It says there's 2 people here. That is.
That's Hyoko and Mikan.
And Mikan's the ultimate nurse,
Yep.
That's weird.
and she calls you.
Wow, a
pedophile.
stranger is talking to me.
Yeah, she calls you a pedo if you hang out with her.
I don't know anyone who would try to talk to me so casually.
What should I do? Well, we're gonna see who else is around because Speedy already told us about it. But
I mean, I
That's-
figured you wouldn't pick her. That's why I told
okay,
you.
okay, that's okay. We're back. We're back to being 5'11". Oh no! Our Riz is so bad we just phase right through existence itself. So
Listen, I had 2 characters that I thought you might want to hang out with, and they both have crazy hair. You
Let's
you
see.
would never guess which 2.
let's see. That's Soda and Akane. This is what's her name? Is that Sonia?
That's Sonia. Yes.
Okay, that's her Blorbo image. That's Gundam. That is Ibuki
The
and
Monk-Ru and
What's her-
Mahiru.
yeah.
wait, say her name again.
Mahiru.
Mahiro, and that's
Mario.
Aito,
That's Aito. Yeah.
and that's Peko and Gilliam, and that's Byakuya, son of Byakuya,
Correct.
and that's everyone. Who do I want to hang out with? How much free time do you get in a day in this game? Two free times?
I don't remember, honestly.
Okay. I'm going to go get me some food real quick while I think about it.
Okay.
What's up, chat? What's up, Anarchist? Soren, Vanaheim, Blue Woku, anyone that I might have missed earlier during that first hour. Hello. I hope you all are having a great time. I'm having a great time. I'm going to now go fetch the... Oh, no. We got Crimbo art.
Oh, God.
Yes, we got
what could it
Crimbo art.
possibly be? I always like trying to predict what the art is before we get it. It's like, what happened in the last hour?
And because I don't check my Discord, I don't notice it. That gives them, like, some time to...
Yeah.
Wait, I think did I just not save the art?
Oh, welcome to the live stream, Effie.
Oop, I
Great to
accidentally
have
saved
you
it to
here.
Dangan or to 100 line. Let me save it to Okay, all right. Yeah, what's up, Effie? Yeah, here it is.
Okay, we got oh. I guess that's like the Travis touchdown character you're talking about that I don't know.
Okay. So you've never played No More Heroes?
No, I've never played.
Literally, one of the first scenes of No More Heroes after like the tutorial introduction level is Travis Touchdown is framed as this like badass super assassin, but then we go back to his trashy apartment and he has a Moe girl poster on his wall and he just presses himself up against it like that and then looks at the camera as it zooms in and just says Moe.
That's such a good drawing. Oh my God.
I love it.
It's insanely
good. So good. That's so good.
Moe. That's great. Thank you.
Oh, wait. And then Crimbo also gave us Byakuya hands. Let me see if it works.
Hands.
Yeah, we got it. I don't think you all can hear it, sadly.
I'll hear it later.
I'm gonna leave now. You all listen to the live stream just so you can hear it.
Hands.
There it is.
Okay, I heard it. Hands.
We love hands.
Oh, so how we doing?
Yeah, how's it going, everyone? We feeling okay? We're refreshed. We're excited. It's Danganronpa Saturdays. Viewers in chat are having a blast.
The AI summary says it actually does say that. It says viewers in no, it went away. As I was reading it, it disappeared from me.
Damn.
While we wait, Sale Balatrito? You know, I was just talking to Mecha today about Balatro, and he said, man, it's really not that fun.
Oh,
Throwing
God.
Mecha under the bus here.
Yeah. Poor Mecha.
Yep. He was saying he thought he would have more fun with it than he did. Oh, where is the Gamba machine? Because I do want him to get presents.
I think it's in the convenience store, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is.
Yeah.
It is. Where the soda was.
Mm-hmm. Just giant, like, 10-liter bottles of fucking cola.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's important. You have to have it for the beach. You know?
Of course.
What's your go-to for when you go to the beach?
Like
are
in
you
terms of
do you
beverage
swim?
and
Do
food?
you like
Oh, I'm always
lay
in the
around?
ocean. If I go to the beach, I'm instantly going in the ocean. You can't get me out of there.
Hell yeah.
I'm one of those people.
Mm-hmm. You don't do any like a picnic or like laying around or stuff. It's just like
I
boom in
personally
water.
I like napping on the beach because it's very peaceful, like hearing the ocean sounds and whatnot. But eating on the beach is always hell for me because I just eat sand by accident
You eat
every
sand?
time. Yeah. I always get sand in my food, and as I take a bite and I hear a crunch, and I'm like, God damn it!
Oh, what
every
a
time.
beach.
Yeah, we're just talking about beach stuff.
I've been to the beach one time in my life.
What?
Yeah. It was Miami. And
Perks of living in Kentucky.
the perk is never going to the beach, or?
I mean, it's not a perk. It was sarcasm.
Okay.
Sarcasm, but
No, but unlike all the other losers in chat and on the stream voice call, being in Kentucky means it's very easy for me to be parked out by the lake. So,
Which lake is that?
the one that's 80 miles from Santa Fe.
Oh, okay, cool.
doxing, currently doxing.
Yeah. I'm still parked out by the lake, the one by Santa Fe, and I'm sitting there just parked out by the lake. If you're wondering where I'm parked out.
Sorry to
by the
interrupt.
lake.
Your
Yes.
beautiful song, but we got to go to the Goon Gamba machine. We
And
were
that was
reminded.
right
So
here,
let's
right?
Let's check if it's in the supermarket.
Oh,
Wait, no, is this it? What is this?
There's like two.
What?
he said it was on the beach.
Yeah, there's the Mono Yashin,
Yeah,
and
go
then there's
for it.
the
Yeah, give it a shot.
Gooner coin slot.
Well, which
in,
one gives me the items I need?
I don't
I
remember.
know.
I don't even remember this being a thing. I remember the one. I remember the one in the market. Nice.
Huh. I don't even know what
Maybe
these
they
are.
have two different sets of presents.
Maybe?
Are these actually gifts? I think they are.
Oh wait, what if one of them are gifts for your pet? Because can't
I
you
don't
give
know
your
if that's
pet gifts?
Go to the list. Go to the list. Oh, too late.
Oh, wait, let me...
There should be a gift list in your in the pause menu.
Well, wait, let me just click learn more about this.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, it just says these are presents.
Okay, yeah. I didn't recognize them, but I also haven't played this game in 4 years, maybe.
So how do you get more... I know who needs that. That's soda.
All I need is a sock.
There's a reason why I'm always parked out by the lake. So, if we need... Let's see. How do you get the goon coins in this game? Same way, just click on stuff when you're around.
Lucky.
And
You could
also,
click on stuff. You get them from the Tamagotchi minigame. You get them from doing well in the cases at the end of the chapter.
Okay.
I think that's it.
So,
Beach is gambling. Market is guaranteed. Oh, interesting.
what do you mean by market's guaranteed? Guaranteed for like...
If you go to the supermarket, I guess you could buy items from an
Oh.
inventory
Okay.
as opposed to gambling for them. If Rachel's right.
I guess early on it doesn't really matter.
Not at all.
Especially on a blind playthrough where I'm not looking up.
Oh, do you see
Wait.
it? Do you see it?
I saw it. Was that a Tubrilla?
Hey, wait a minute.
I think that was Tubrilla.
You could do it.
Good stuff. That's 10 gifts right there.
That is 10 gifts. Let's check the market machine. So, Chad, if you've never listened to Parked Out by the Lake, I highly recommend it. Please go listen to it.
It's so good.
Rachel says you don't get coins from clicking on things.
Okay, so
So
don't bother.
I'm gonna believe her.
Unless it's a Monokuma doll, just don't bother.
Yes,
I saw it.
like the one
I saw
just
Tubrilla.
saw.
I saw
Yeah.
Tubrilla.
Wait a minute. Is that a Tubrilla?
Anyone, if you've not played the 100
Are
line
you
defense, last
serious?
defense, last line, you got to go play it. It's so good. And it's got Tubrilla in it.
It does have Tubrilla.
Okay, so you
Oh,
can
yeah,
just
Oh.
okay, so you can spend more coins to just buy the gifts
You could
outright.
guarantee items, yeah.
Well, not every gift, it seems. Like
just the ones
you
that
can
are
buy
in here.
some gifts, yeah.
Hmm. Doesn't appear to
Anything
be
you
any-
think someone would like?
Doesn't seem to be anything music related in there. So
Oh, you're trying to find something for
Oh,
Ibuki?
I know it. Yeah.
what?
You're fishing for an Ibuki present.
We got free time, okay? I'm trying to make the most of my life. I didn't see anything in the hotel as far as Tabrilla dolls, so I think we will... Moe. Yeah, I didn't see any Moe either.
You hear? Is that a Tabrilla when you're trying to sleep?
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Is that a Tabrilla? That's me in my dreams when I see Tabrilla. Okay, I don't see...
We're just
anything.
fishing for dolls, right? Is that what you're trying to do?
I just want to check each location. You said there's 5, and it's like
Yeah.
an easy way to get my goon coins started, so...
Yeah, so I think you got 3 or 4 of them now.
I've
I
picked
think you
up
got 4 of
3.
them, no?
No, I think I've only picked up 3.
You got the first one, we got the one in the airport, one in the supermarket. 3, you're right.
Yeah.
So we're missing 2.
Oh, well. Well, let's go. Let's
We'll
go.
eventually run into them.
We will. Because I assume there's more areas. I shouldn't bother. Wait. It took me right where I wanted to go.
Yeah, there's going to be more locations to check. The beach.
Sorry, chat. I'm slurping up some boba balls. I had some boba tea.
I love boba tea.
It's really good. So let's just cash out here. Why not?
Yeah.
I'm just watching the repeat rate. I have no idea what these are.
Yeah.
I'm only going. We're going 1 coin at a time until I hit a duplicate. So I'm just watching to see if the rate keeps going up.
I mean, I would just gamble with this rate. Like, pretend it's Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Right now you're trying to hit an 86. So I'd be like, yeah, I can hit
Yeah,
that.
I can hit that. Lucky. Hey.
Fuggers.
Speaking of slurping balls while near. What flavor of boba? This was just boba, like black tea boba with just boba balls. And like boba means women with big boobs, by the way. Like in the like is that
In
actually what
Korean?
it translates to?
Oh.
What does boba come from? Becklin says this and Becklin knows what she's talking about. So like
I mean, I think boba's Korean, right? Boba tea?
it's Taiwan. Oh,
Is it
literally
Taiwanese?
It literally means that. It's Taiwanese slang for breast.
Oh, okay.
This is the best drink I've ever had.
I mean, I was just mistaken. I wasn't even trying to be, like, racist or ignorant.
Oh,
I
a
thought it
knife.
was
That's going to be
Korean.
the murder weapon.
I swear to God, I've seen so many boba shops with Korean
Oh my
writing
god.
on them
Yeah,
in New
no,
York.
that's fair. Taiwanese. Yeah.
Well, the one I got it from was a Japanese restaurant. So
Gotcha.
I've also had them from a Vietnamese restaurant. So, you know. Every time I go into
got
like
some
any
great
kind of
gifts.
Asian restaurant, I'm like, if a person from whatever country this is of would be like, I'm sitting here like, this is fantastic. I guarantee you, like, if a Japanese person went to the restaurant I was at to get this boba tea, they'd be like, this is like the fucking O'Charlie's of Japanese restaurants because it's 100 million things that should not be sold in the same restaurant.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
like Applebee's.
You look bored, Hajime. Want to drink some tea with Ibuki?
What should I do? What should I? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've successfully picked up a boy. Now then, it's my treat, so go ahead. Don't hold back.
We're Kyle posting, chat. I spent time today at the restaurant. She wants me and drinking tea with Ibuki. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer.
Give her a present? Not really.
What do we got?
What does she like? What does she like?
Lemonade?
This is the
Coffee?
first gift giving in the game. I am not helping you with this one.
I mean, unfortunately, we didn't get an electric guitar, so
We did not.
good luck.
So mechanically, can you answer a mechanical question about the gift
Sure.
giving? Because I was never quite sure on this in Danganronpa 1. If you give a gift and you fuck up, you get fewer points for like their support, quote unquote, than if you just did nothing, right?
I don't know if it gives you negative or it just gives you the least amount. I believe it's the least amount. I don't think the friendship goes negative in this game.
I don't mean like negative, but like let's say you would get like
no, like you
2
won't
points for
get
hanging
less
out.
points. I don't think. I think if you let's say if you get 2 points for hanging out, if you give them a gift they don't like, you get 1 point, as opposed to let's say 5 points or 10 points for giving them a neutral or a good gift, something like that.
Mr.
I think that's how it works.
You know, I'm
People
gonna
like some potpourri.
I think she'd want the. Let's give her
Yeah,
the
the
sweet
soda.
drink.
I think the soda would work. That's a good call.
Are you really gonna give this to Ibuki?
Yes!
I'm so happy!
The
Thanks,
Rizzler!
Hajime!
The Rizzler! The Rizzler! The Spizzler's back, chat.
Jeez, hurry! Hurry up and choose me!
Oh! Chat, you know what to post.
Hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs?
School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs.
That's a major bingo!
What is?
Well, isn't it obvious? You should be a part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it!
But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too!
But I'm not really in it. Shut.
Hajime, don't fuck
Don't
us
do this.
on this.
Don't do this, Hajime.
No problem! You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background.
That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument.
Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem.
What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love?
It's okay! Jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time.
Sorry, chat. That boba got stuck in that big straw. We're also just blowing Hajime's hot air, so... I do have to say, with this line, Hajime is just making me so mad.
Hajime!
By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them.
That isn't something the ultimate musician
Meow!
Yup. Now, choose the musical instrument you want to use.
She meows. Oh my god, is she just supposed to be me?
Ibuki has snips on the guitar, so you can't use that!
Like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I've never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, Speedy, wingman here. What instrument do chicks dig?
Oh God.
To be
It's
fair, the
definitely
answer's
not
probably-
keyboard.
See, I was gonna say not the keyboard because,
Yeah.
well, if you framed it as piano, they'd probably be like, oh, you know.
I think
But-
you know I've been in a band. I feel like most keyboard players do not pique the interest of people.
Yeah,
I would probably say
I was gonna go bass.
Yeah, I feel like bass might be the answer.
I'll use the bass then. Oh,
No,
fuck.
denied!
why? I thought it was fine as long as I didn't pick the guitar.
You might stand out too much and steal Ibuki's spotlight. She's supposed to be the main event, you know.
You're so selfish.
We were technically right.
So we were right.
The pick
Oh, then
drums,
it's
right?
well, it's funny. Then
You
I
get to
think the answer's
retry.
drums. It would be so funny if it was keyboard though.
Yeah.
Then the drones.
Good job.
That's awesome. All right, it's decided.
I always forget speed.
She's-
Do you,
she's
do you
doing-
play the drums
she's
or
doing
do
the
you
white
play
stripes.
something else?
I do play drums.
Okay.
I just
yeah.
didn't want to. I just didn't want to flex myself. Like, oh yeah, chick stick drummers. You know, didn't
Yeah.
want to be
You
that.
know, chick stick drummers and rock and roll bands. You know, not like not that. I would know anything. You know.
Yeah.
Drums are great because you can just hit him to the beat, and you don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy.
Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that. Well, not Lars
Now that-
Ulrich.
I was gonna like I
saw-
said earlier, like they're just riffing on the white stripes here.
Yeah.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker.
Hold on a second. Why would you need a loudspeaker?
What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it! Shout! Shout!
I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more.
Oh, Hajime, why do
Oh.
you fumble so much? Hi, Sunny.
I parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. Yeah, what's up, Sonny? We are
We're doing free time.
tragic. No, Hajime's tragic. Me, I'm a winner. It's still
I'm not
bright out.
Hajime.
I'm not me, bro. I'm seeing divergent paths, though. It's still bright out, and I still got some time left. I don't feel like I'm doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere.
All right, who you going for now?
You know, I want to go tell Teruteru about what I just did.
Ooh.
Oh, did they move around?
Yeah, it's later in the day.
They probably do.
Could visit Ibuki in her room, but that'd be a little too, like, clingy. I don't know. I'll come back
Yeah.
next free time.
Hey man, listen, I'm gonna say this as spoiler free as possible, but if there's a character you want to get to know, fucking do it, because they might not be here next
That's
week.
what I was saying. That's why I'm not skipping
So
free
just fucking
time.
do it.
Come in, man. Oh,
Sonny?
shit.
His
No
room
way.
is crazy.
wait, I knew it. I called it. I told
the tissues.
the tissues is crazy. On the floor is crazy. Next to the dirty mags is crazy.
Why are the pages sticking? What the? Oh,
God, hey man, what? Nice magazine. Let me open it up. Oh, it's peeling off.
wait, go to those magazines. I'm pretty sure that like those people are not wearing clothes in the picture.
I was pretty sure they
Even
were
though
nude
you're-
too. Yeah. Hey. He's blasting just Beastie Boys. Your mom threw away your best porno mag. The ingredients sold at the supermarket aren't very good, man. They only stock mass-produced goods here. They're not fresh off the farm. My urban palate won't be satisfied at all. What should I do? Oh, I'm so happy. So you're gonna paint the titty tape? Fuck. Immediately.
Freudian slip.
Yeah, Bob. Bopper? Yeah.
Immediately read it as like, for some reason, I read Table with Desires in my head as like I'm Teruteru right now as Tig Ol' Bitties was what I heard in my head.
God.
That's where we are.
You and your mom.
We just
Was Tig Ol' Bitties your favorite Martian song, or am I just making that up?
I think
Like, do you know
so?
about the Ray William Johnson shit?
I remember it vaguely.
Yeah,
I remember
it
like
sounds like it was one,
Yeah.
but Tig Ol' Bitties.
I'm so happy. You gonna paint the table with dishes tonight?
You're gonna paint the titties with dishes tonight?
Yeah.
What?
Yo, somebody tell Sonny that they're behind in the stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let them know.
Sonny, you might be a little bit behind.
Someone
'cause-
post that Sonny's behind. Looks like Tara and I grew closer.
All right. One.
Am I really gonna call him out on this? Don't give him food. It'll probably
Yeah.
just make him mad.
Yeah, that is true. That is good
Yeah,
thinking.
probably.
Men's mon.
Oh, that looks good.
I want to give him the tissues to be a hater, but you know what?
Oh no, give him the tissues. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, he didn't like it.
I knew it.
Oh.
I
sorry.
fucking knew it. I said it.
You know, I'm
too.
not gonna open my mouth anymore. I'm 0 for 2.
This hillbilly item doesn't suit a big city urbanite like me. If you give it to me, I'll gladly accept it. I was wondering, do you specialize in any particular kind of... Oh, wait, that was Hajime. What a ridiculous question. Why would you kill the possibility of your ingredients being limited but to your specialty? Well, if you say so. I don't know if it's right to say all cooking is creative. Chefs have the right to be called chefs because they create dishes.
Pulling
It'd
out
be-
the yaoi hands.
I hate that he's got the yaoi hands in this position. It's crazy. It'd be simple for a chef to create something from nothing. I don't really understand, but he sure has amazing confidence. I sort of understand his uncommon passion towards his dishes. Anyway, Hajime, I've been wondering this for a while. Don't you think dishes resemble that a lot? That? You know, that. It can only mean one thing, mama. Juicy, succulent meat intertwined, the naughty sound of squishing and splashing ringing each time. At times it's gentle, at times it's forceful. You gotta rub it, you gotta tease it, you gotta just hammer it in. You understand, right, man? Could it be the thing he's talking about? We're about to hit a Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4, Henry Townsend. I'll do you a special favor. Will you fix my phone? I guess it's unavoidable. At least I know now that your body is pure.
Dude, he just called you a giga virgin. Oh my god.
Getting called a giga virgin by Teruteru's wild. Teruteru was mumbling gibberish to himself. I should just let him be. Well, if you ever decide to cook, you should know some simple advice. This is a fine line between cooking and screwing. Who the hell ever said that? I don't know what to think about it, but don't tell me that's your reason you started cooking. I see, that sounds plausible, but wait, why is it just advancing? I'm not even double tapping.
You're sensitive.
Well,
It's just
That's
moving.
the
It's
control.
just going.
That's not good.
It's just going.
Make it stop.
Okay. Please. I see, that sounds plausible. After all, both actions appeal to a human's instincts. I'm not on auto. But to be honest, it's much simpler than that. I was destined to become a chef the day I was born. After all, family's restaurant back home is a diner. Fancy, upscale restaurant. Oh, I see. So you decided to become a chef as you were helping out your family business. Helping out? It weren't something that easy. Did you just use an accent? Rise the family's restaurant's constant attacks, cheap chain to bullying from a rival store. A grief-stricken mother and frightened young siblings who was born to different mothers. To stop that crisis, I ventured alone and competed in a cooking deathmatch hosted by the Shogun of Taste. Just kidding. A dirty tale of hardship like that doesn't suit an attractive urbanite like me. You'd rather hear me talk about my splendid and glorious life as a first-rate chef, right? Yeah. I want to know more about that cook-off. I can't believe we fumbled Teruteru. We, the collective.
Double
My bad,
Teruteru.
I just DM'd you his beta
He
design
called
if
you
you're
a
curious.
turbo virgin. It's great.
The dude literally keeps his dirty goon rags on the floor. And we're the Giga Virgin. Was this the beta design of Teruteru?
Yeah. That was Teruteru's original design. They're like, nah, let's change it.
I gotta share this with the class. This is,
Yeah.
because you know what we're about to have? We're about to have one of those oh, you're sweet calling HR memes on this one.
Mhm.
It is not copying over. Damn. They're trying to hide it from you. Chat, they don't want you to know. I cannot believe he called us a Giga Virgin. And we didn't defend ourselves either. We just wanted to hear more about his goon off.
Too good, man. If it's not working, let me send you something else.
I got it to work. I just had to manually add it to like an image. So this was
Gotcha.
Teruteru originally. Like,
Oh no, he's hot.
yeah, why would they? I can see why they changed it, all things considered.
Yeah, it's just funny to see.
Hide him.
Ding dong. Ibuki. That bell just now, could it be? Oh.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone. The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin. I wonder what festivities await you.
Oh, wait, it's...
Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Did he just tell us to go to the... Did he just tell us to touch grass? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to
if
defy
I had the money
Monokuma,
for it,
there's no way I can ignore this, right? Yeah.
if I had the money for it, every time we do a Danganronpa stream, I would like make a tropical like cocktail for it.
Just drink a spiked Arnold Palmer.
No, but like it's like the beach. Come on. I want to get something like I want to get like a pina colada and like have a good time, you know?
Sex on the beach? Oh, sorry. Not you, Hajime. You're a turbo virgin. It's just a drink, bro.
No,
Beta
touch
male.
me. You're a turbo virgin. Now leave my room. My porn is gonna get stale around you.
Your breath on my porn revolts it. Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it, what is it now? What's up, chat? I hope everybody else in chat would also take Teruteru calling them a turbo virgin lying down, because I would let him say that to me. And I would not stop him. I would not get mad at all. Goodbye, Peko Peko.
Here we go.
Oh, is this our band? Does our band finally get we got a gig? Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived.
Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve?
I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying.
Oh, what is it this time? So friggin' annoying.
And you shouldn't have come.
Well, I don't know what would happen to me if I don't come.
Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out.
Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
What?
She kind of roasted him there. I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
You? What the fuck did you just say?
Wait.
If you
Stop
keep
you.
talking like that, I'm gonna have to go get my binky.
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass.
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards?
You might need to check your controller if it's like multiple inputting.
Let me be
Is it
perfectly
multiple
clear.
inputting still?
I can do it.
Yes, it is.
I don't know if you're okay.
I'm not pressing.
Is it going automatically?
Yeah.
Try and unplug it and plug it back in. I don't know.
Huh?
You.
Huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it.
Do it. What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now?
Hey. Here you go.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
What did you mean by that?
Why don't you calm down for a bit?
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
Huh. The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm gonna get seriously angry.
You... Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
Just stop.
Jesus.
Just stop already. That kind of fighting will get us nowhere.
Shut the hell up!
There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
Boss baby is mad. Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. See, Chad would like her a lot more if she completed her transformation to a werewolf.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen if you get so easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough.
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not
won't
intend to
die.
dismiss your feelings. Don't worry. I won't die. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid.
Are you treating me like a kid too?
Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want? If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
You...
Oh, he just
What did
called
you
him boss
say?
baby.
Listen.
As long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises.
Like, give him the diaper, not not.
Boss
true to
baby
my-
3 looks fire.
It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke
My
them.
name is Byakuya Togami.
But I am Byakuya Togami, and I am destined to bring these promises to fruition.
Yowza! Oh, he's so cool.
I agree. Oh my God,
Cult
Teruteru.
of Byakuya. The cult of Byakuya.
Oh.
I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself.
Oh yeah, Sonny, if you're new to this process, Teruteru is openly bisexual.
Yeah. People contain multitudes.
Yeah.
It seems like Byakuya resolved it for now. But he's a pervert, dude. No, with a record. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right? Oh shit, he's dripped out.
Oh no.
Oh,
This is troubling.
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Don't tell me Chiaki's into Monokuma.
Hey,
Why are you dressed like that?
hey,
Oh, didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time.
no way.
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna...
Correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine.
Oh, why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
However,
But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
of course.
Of course not. That's why I brought my partner.
What's this?
Meaningless.
That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Well then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show.
Monomi's alive. Yeah, that just kind of happened. Like, she just kind of like popped in again.
Yeah, she's back.
Huh? I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise?
How pitiful.
Her original name is Usami.
I'm speechless.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
I'm Monomi.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I
Hit
know
the Y
it's
button,
sudden,
Bopper.
but I guess I should
Wait.
You can read mine?
As practice,
Oh.
I'll guess your favorite food!
You can do it. It's
Kid
That's right.
Davers.
Wait, what the?
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monomi's up next! Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
You're right,
Why would
Wild
you
Hannah.
ask
Comedy
such
is
a
legal
cruel
again.
question?
That's true.
If I'm gonna summon the comedy deity, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monomi. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monomi's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monomi's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monomi went out of her way to erase your memories.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how
Oh,
you
no.
got to this island, am I right?
Alright, see you later, Effie.
Well, that's because Monomi stole your memories.
That's fucked
What are
up.
you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
Okay, so it is interesting that the game is going
I
ahead
feel
and addressing
great
this
now
like
that
now.
I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Please stop.
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
James?
Seriously, this is bad
Brock,
in
is
so
this
many
real?
ways.
No!
No!
Dealing with you.
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
I could have had Riz and forgotten. Huh?
Huh?
That's... What did he mean?
Hey, hey!
How was it? Was it funny, or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now?
Huh?
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen?
Completely stolen? Our school memories completely... What is he saying?
There's no way. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy, and then I was brought to this island. Right away.
It's true.
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monomi stealing your school memories.
What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe.
Impossible!
Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous.
That's right.
That's right. There's no way I have memory loss.
Can't.
Don't listen to what he says.
Limit reached.
Won't believe.
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yeah, everything's okay. I don't believe it.
You're lying, right? Stealing our memories. That's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this?
You forgot about Blake
moment
Bortles,
you-
the 17th student at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah.
The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness.
What? How do you know that?
Actually,
Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed.
What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths.
So, a long time has passed since then.
Impossible!
There's no way!
like,
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's... Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
no.
You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you your memories back.
Hey,
However, there's a catch.
could it be?
Don't tell me that the catch is...
Figured it out yet?
That's right.
You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
What?
Hey,
You guys want to know, right? You want to know you want your school memories returned to you, right?
It's as Anarchist says in chat. It's killing game time.
Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
God, Darmy would have loved it here.
Yeah.
If only she was here.
Dog Roomy is such a good Crimbo art emote. Available
Dog
only
Roomy
on the
is
Bopper
so
Game
good.
Club Discord server chat. Hey, stop running your mouth.
My, why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
special bleeding service.
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet.
Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that the memory loss crap happened in the first place.
But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
Well, what do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right?
Oh boy.
Here we go. Huh?
Huh?
Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island,
Uh-oh.
I got it.
that's right. There's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hiding among the group.
I'm reading these weird, sorry.
It's okay.
Just kidding.
You're doing great.
You...
What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense.
But even worse, there's also a Giga Virgin. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame.
For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why, if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know.
With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him, anyone, but nobody said a word. They just stood there.
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? come on. Make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you.
I love Monokuma. We're so back.
We're so back.
Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. The situation, the circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. It's the smell. It consumed every one of us.
Taste your stink.
I must get out of this place.
Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
You've got it wrong!
It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me.
Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
It's Trevor Lawrence. No.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Wait, is Trevor Lawrence's number 16? Check. Can we
No,
get
that can't be right.
check. Can we get a lore check on this? Is Trevor Lawrence's number 16? That's right. I don't believe it because there's no way I could believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it.
Hey,
Wait. Chat's saying it is. Hold on. Let me-
The 16th player.
Oh my god!
The signs were all here from the beginning.
I can't believe this. Chat, I've got... This is, Oh my god. Chat, check this out. It really... It was... It's been posted up this whole time. We never saw it.
Holy shit.
Here, let me computer enhance this in case you don't... in case you're missing...
He was
Chat.
number 60.
Chat, it might be over.
That's so wild.
Hold on, we got Crimbo art.
Oh, hell yes. Every time it's a delight.
Oh no. This one is titled Teruteru is so cool. I don't like this Teruteru.
I like the bikini on the hanger.
Why are
that's
your
cool.
magazines glued shut, man? Tug, tug.
Oh my god.
Oh,
With his yaoi hand,
yes.
like curled up in a fist.
Shit.
God.
I'm gonna uncomputer enhance Trevor Lawrence in case, for whatever reason. Oh shit! Okay, so Punish Trevor literally is the plot line of Danganronpa 1 in a way because didn't what happened to didn't because like the ultimate despair student got well like the other one.
Punish Trevor.
No, I don't like that version of it because that's the YouTube.
What a jump scare.
That's the YouTube
thanks,
emote.
Thanks, Bopper.
That's the YouTube emote. I just realized this is the one overlay. I don't have this on, so in case we need it for later, I just want to have it loaded up.
Thank you.
God.
Okay. Deep lore discovered. Monomi, would you know?
Huh?
Is what Monokuma said true about our memory loss? And about the traitor?
I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best.
huh?
Ah, she ran away.
How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor. It's completely fictional. I can't deal with this bullshit,
Okay,
dumbass.
it's just going sometimes.
Oh no.
I swear to God, if my controller already has problems, like if Teruteru like fucked up one of the buttons, I'm not gonna be happy. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories, all of my school memories, everything, a traitor hiding among us. But what really struck me was what Monokuma said. You guys don't know anything about each other.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
I'd still try to make it work. Like, if I was stuck here and there was, like, a killing game going on, but, like, we were still in the beach paradise and I didn't have to, like, go to school, like...
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'd still try to make it work.
Yeah.
Hey.
Chiaki's here. She hasn't done anything, but Chiaki's here.
What should we do?
Fuck you, Bopper. Anyway, it's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, her hoodie is so cute.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh,
Stevie, I
are
take
you
it all back.
kidding
You see the
me?
appeal. You see the appeal
Stevie,
now,
I take
right?
it back. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Back
want
off.
a hoodie
Yeah.
like that. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, chat about Chiaki's Tiki folder.
Oh.
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement.
How troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened so stiff.
Huh?
I knew it was coming. I was eating a thing of ramen, so I couldn't say it, but I knew it was coming. I'm feeling pretty stiff right now too. That's not how that saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. Oh wow. Soda and Teruteru are crazy. I cannot. Okay, we can keep Teruteru around, but like, we're gonna kill Soda for sure.
Quack.
Gonna kill Soda for sure.
To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like, someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality.
What?
They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Yeah. I wonder if Monokuma saw it when Hajime missed his sock.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good
You know,
morning,
I'm still gonna say it.
everyone.
Monokuma's
Looks
just
like
been doing
today's
nothing but
gonna be
looking out for
another
us.
Perfect tropical day.
Yeah, honestly, like, given, like, the
Telling us
condition...
secrets.
Let's show some
You know, he's just doing
enthusiasm
his
and make sure
job,
to
but
give
he's,
it
like,
our all
honestly...
today.
Honestly...
Kind of a dark woke king.
I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my hands and body felt heavy, but we have Monokuma in our sights. Take the shot. I can't do it, sir. I'm woke. He won't take the shot. He's woke. It was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet in the restaurant. All right, to the restaurant. I flinched when you said that, says Squirt. Okay, so we're gonna move.
Why? Am I wrong?
Bopper, you gotta check your pet, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
All right. Sorry, Mikon. Not trying
Sorry,
to,
ladies.
not trying to
The
riz up
king is
people that are
hungry.
going to be dead in about 3 chapters.
Quack.
Oh, Ibuki!
Ibuki. Ibuki.
Is Ibuki a different character or something? Like, I don't know why I keep
No,
saying
I mean,
this.
not in Danganronpa. Maybe in something else.
Yeah.
Ibuki.
Damn, not even going to yap at Blorbo, all right. Several people are already at the restaurant. No, here's Blorbo, Quirt. But nobody was talking. Not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
It seems like Fuyuhiko isn't here yet.
Maybe he already got killed. Ah! Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
Could he, I think he's thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself.
Must not.
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey!
Well, he is a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia.
I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
He
I
would
guess
not
it can't be
come even
helped.
if we told him to. He's crazy. Byakuya is on fire this stream.
Come.
Come.
We should just
Engage.
talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later.
Chow, we need a sweaty Chekhov emote, but it's kind of redundant with Jizzman.
Yeah.
Talk. What are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I've decided to throw a party tonight.
Ooh.
That's really nice.
A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Bar party till the sun comes up.
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey,
We're playing Mario Party. Yeah.
Now, not the time to talk about stuff like partying.
On the contrary, there's no better time than this.
But still, we really shouldn't be partying. Why is everyone here lame?
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this. In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But
And so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your
I
plan.
see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we needed.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard. Oh, in that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys.
Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay?
No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space.
An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough.
Teruteru's room?
Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other.
But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice. Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train and drag. Oh, I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong with you.
Teruteru's out here just trying to like reenact the fucking Some Like It Hot.
Yeah. Some like it hot, but if Jack Lemmon was lame and went to prison.
Yeah.
I do like how Kazuichi's like breaking character for this. I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud, dude. That creep can cook, man. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everyone likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
And how about that old-looking building near this hotel?
Huh?
That rundown place?
You're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. However, Monomi has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it is the middle of being renovated.
I have heard your conversation. Heard it with all my very own ears. Ahem! I have good ears, because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange.
Huh?
Then what is the reason for all those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
Oh. Monomi's one of the saddest characters ever. Especially because every voice clip she has is like the best. Ding, 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 ding.
hello.
Yeah.
She looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time. Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall allow it.
So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen
So
because
Sami's
you're
gonna
so
party with us?
disgusting.
Oh.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see.
Your kind words make me want to cry.
Oh my god. So we're all good with the old building. Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I am excited to finally experience it.
Hey!
No way. There's no way we could dirty our dear princess's hands. Discord kitten.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either.
Nobody's gonna do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing?
Random drawing?
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen.
Something like this?
Yeah. Nagito is like the most yaoi bait character in history. Too bad Hajime sucks and Teruteru is the only one with yaoi hands. Sorry, chat, you're getting the Teruteru Nagito ship to go to the trouble of preparing this. Just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay?
One person?
Does that sound fair?
One person's wild.
That
Well then.
person's day is gonna suck.
Let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. We are gonna get it, aren't we? Hajime's gonna get it. And when it was all said and done.
What?
Oh.
Huh? I'm left with the red mark?
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
I guess it can't be
All
helped.
right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
I thought so.
Yeah,
You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad.
I worked as a housewife for 12 years.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I worked as a housewife for Teruteru.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. All right, first I'll need to prepare my ingredients, and I'll start cooking at
There's
the
no
old
mistaking
building.
it.
Teruteru. Cat's in the way of the screen. I don't know what his last name is.
Hanamura.
Hanamura.
Tenemura, hands. We'll go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko.
Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building.
After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it sparing in the space in my room. Well, because I have some free time. Oh boy!
Ooh.
Here we go.
Oh boy, oh
More
boy, oh
free
boy.
time. Who are you fumbling today?
I'm not helping you with the response, by the way. I refuse.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put myself in that position where I can mess up.
Have you messed up yet? Like over the drums?
I mean, I said the bass thing, and then I picked the gift for Teruteru.
Well, you didn't really pick the gift. You just kind of said
I was
that
like, yeah,
sounds
that looks good. Yeah.
Well, that's trolling me, right? Like that's what the people.
No, I
want.
don't know the I don't remember the answers or presents.
Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We got. That's Discord Kitten. That's Akane. That is. Who is that? Mikon. Sonia. Nevermind.
Yoko.
Kyoko. Shit, they brought her back.
Yoko.
Oh, Byakuya, son of Byakuya. Gundam.
Hey, we could try to talk to Gundam.
Ultimate breeder. Let's go make Teruteru jealous.
And Kazuichi. We'll make both of them.
Yeah.
2 for 1.
That's Teruteru's room.
Oh wait, is he on the other side of the?
Why is the doorknob sticky?
Ugh. Teruteru, it appears that your pad is glued shut.
Who's there?
Ooh, we're gonna see the inside of his room.
Oh
my
it's
god!
So cute.
No wonder. Okay, like no one. This is like the exact opposite of Teruteru. Teruteru is definitely like a guy that's going door to door in a few years.
Oh, he is so cute.
Hello, I'm a
God.
registered sex offender.
Teruteru's gonna have to go door to door to everyone's cottage. Teruteru, yeah, he did 6 months in Chino.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's been ages since I've attended a banquet. The last time I was at such a party was shortly before I departed the netherworld.
What should I do?
So I've piqued your curiosity. I shall tell you a little story as a perfect way to kill time.
Everybody-
I was forced to
everybody
hear
clap
Gundam
and
story
cheer.
about a parallel universe that I swear he'd already told me before. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Oh yeah, we're giving Gundam a present.
Not really.
What would Gundam like? Well, this is like some Ghost in Universal Galaxy shit. Let's try this.
Not a bad choice coming from you. I should be able to make effective use of this.
Hajime, have you ever heard of the prisoner's dilemma?
Let me tell you this.
If you attain something again, come show it to me.
You fiend.
Whoa there. It's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will.
So did I nail that gift, I assume?
I think you did well, yeah.
It's not like I'm getting close or even planning
Let
to get
me
close.
ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet.
I haven't asked you to the movies.
It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend.
What the heck is this true name thing?
So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily.
Fine.
Then tell me your hidden name.
He looks like a SMT alignment rep. Behold, my demons! I don't have anything like that.
Then what is your special ability?
There's no way I have one of those.
So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something even a mere human can understand.
What happened?
The Monty Hall
Ask.
problem.
Ask me anything.
Oh, so I have to ask.
Fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand.
You will die!
After knowing my true
Love
terror,
this.
it'll be
What?
quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last.
Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. I guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Instincts.
So, you're interested in my lifestyle? Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time.
Yeah, I was hearing that ready and waiting for me line, and I was like, we got Riz
Shall
again, huh?
engulf this world.
Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal.
I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then, I will make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is.
What do you yearn
Well,
for?
are there any other questions?
What's your favorite food?
Fine.
You've
Hello,
certainly
Belle.
hit the mark
And
well.
Reed.
I'm fond of the orange melon, which bears the face of the devil.
Are you
Hell
talking about
yeah.
a pumpkin?
There is no other food as high in nutrients nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods.
He's a fall guy.
More importantly, its seeds
like
are
the
the most
quartering.
effective food source for my 4 dark devas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them.
I see. That sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is
I've
there
roasted
anything in this
pumpkins
world that
before,
isn't
but yeah.
difficult? Sorry.
What did you
You're
say,
fine.
Vivian?
Pleasure and
Oh, I was just saying that I've like roasted pumpkin seeds before.
They're really good.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite. Like, you get a pumpkin, and then you make pumpkin pie with it, and the seeds you roast. Oh.
and then you make a jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't
Yeah,
make a
it's very
jack-o'-lantern because
versatile.
you use the, it's actually it's the outside of the pumpkin. It's like the rind that
What?
you blast up to make a pumpkin pie.
Really? I never made a pumpkin pie, so I
Yeah.
always assumed it would be the inside.
No, so the insides, you take the seeds and roast the seeds, but you take like the inside sinewy bits and the rind
Uh-huh.
of the pumpkin, and you just blast them in a blender into like a paste, and then you
Uh-huh.
pour it, and it like fills up. That's why there's like pumpkin pies different from other pies, where it has like that consistent texture, because you basically make a pumpkin smoothie and pour it into the pie crust and then bake it.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
So the inside's just gross.
No, you use the,
I guess.
well, you put the inside in there with it, but the seeds
Okay, so you use the
pull
inside
out.
and the outside. So no
Yeah.
jack-o'-lantern, I got you.
But you don't use the seeds. You take the seeds and you can roast them.
Right. Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake.
You're right. That's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to know Gundam better.
He's so sweet.
I love Gundam. You know what? Actually, I'm going to be curious about seeing if with Teruteru making all the food, we got to see if he ever cooks any soup in this game.
Peasant food?
Yeah, that's what we got to see, right? There's still some time left.
Speedy, I literally just had soup like a few days ago that I like made myself by hand.
Okay, but that doesn't.
fucking.
Well, I hate to inform you of your social status, Vivian.
I've always been poor. Okay, I get it.
I'm just kidding.
I bet you I can make a soup that you'd like.
I'm sure too. Listen, soup is great. Just I think there are much better foods out there.
Which character?
It only
is
bothers
that?
me when people. That is I can't tell. Peko Peko? Yeah, Peko Peko.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the famous Gordon Ramsay can't make a fucking grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah.
Wait, is that
Well, 'cause,
true?
like- Well, because he like overcomplicates it.
Oh
you know?
yeah.
It's always like, oh, we have
Oh
to
my God,
use
Pecker
fancy
Peckers.
crusted bread and artisanal cheeses, and it's like this big like weird event, and it's like, no, you're overthinking it, man.
You put
You butter the dish, you get some white bread, you get some American cheese, you lay it on there, you go to town. Like, come on.
Now, I'm
What's
a
up?
big fan of... I'm going to go grab some water real quick, but I'm going to leave it on Peko Peko because I know chat is like... Chat goons so hard for Peko Peko, and I'm not talking to her at all. We might go talk to Chiaki just to, see if, gamer. But if you're making like Texas toast or anything, I'm not a big fan of buttering the pan. I butter the bread directly so that there's not like any bits of butter that like burn, and then it cooks evenly on the bread. It's good. I'll be right
Interesting.
back. Hi, C
I never tried that
immediately.
before.
I do.
I know some people like using mayonnaise instead of butter when you're like doing like a grilled cheese.
Really?
Because it's supposed to like get it like a more robust like golden brown kind of crust. But like I still think I think even that's overthinking it. Like I don't know, there is something
I've never heard of that.
like the grilled cheese as just like, do not overthink this. Do not try to like reinvent the wheel here. Just like get it in the pan and like enjoy it. Like it's just good. Like it's not rocket science.
Yeah, I just never thought to like put anything with mayo on the grill, like in a frying pan or anything like that.
It's like
Feels
it's
weird.
specifically good for like toasting bread in a very like uniform kind of way. It's sort of the same. It's like sort of a similar principle of if you've ever made like French toast.
Yeah.
The batter there is like egg based, right? And mayonnaise is also
Yeah, I guess it
at
could be
least in
similar,
theory,
yeah.
like egg based. So it's there to kind of like make a kind of
But that's
richer.
a lot more drippy than like mayo's a lot more solid and thick, I think, than the batter you would dip French toast in. You know what I mean? I know this is riveting, but
Yeah.
it just feels weird to me.
No, listen.
What's up, Anita?
You've come here. You've come here into the food autism death
Yeah.
chamber. Okay, I love food. I can talk forever about it.
Good. You're getting so
Getting
boned
so
right now.
boned right now. Oh my god.
That's like one of my favorite chat moments where Anita's Bopper and I are talking about localizers using words that will be dated. So we're like, it's if you were watching an anime from 2008 and someone goes, "Oh yeah, totally pwned," and then Anita in the chat just writes, "What's pwned?" Like PONED. We just like literally proved our point right there. It was so good.
Oh, agony.
I mean, it was dated. No one says pwned anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Anita,
no-
we're not making fun of you. You proved our point so perfectly that it was hilarious.
Wait, it was Anita that was pwned? I thought it was Lauren that
Yeah.
was pwned.
No, it was Anita. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure it was Anita.
Okay. I had just remembered because you all were talking about Gordon Ramsay cheese stick, mozzarella sticks that suck, grilled cheese, and I remembered. I just had a thing pop into my brain. I remember one time watching a Gordon Ramsay video where he did like lunch on a budget or something. Like, here's how you make lunch on a budget.
Oh boy.
And it had lamb meat and saffron in it.
Yeah,
Very
on a
cheap.
budget.
I'm like, dang. Now,
Dude, what did I do to Lauren? I didn't. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know. Maybe lamb is cheaper in like other countries. I don't know. You can't. You'd have to go to a specialty place to get it here.
Yeah,
but like,
I don't know.
saffron's crazy. I looked at saffron recently. I don't know if I've ever had saffron, but I've certainly never bought it. And like, I was like looking at it.
Cooked saffron.
It's like twice as expensive as bay leaves for like nothing, for like almost none of it. It's like $8 and
Well,
you get like
okay,
basically
but-
nothing.
But the thing is, saffron is a very, very powerful spice. So like, yeah, they're served in really, really small containers. But like when my parents make paella, they use saffron for the rice, but like you literally just need a pinch of paella or of saffron for like the entirety of the rice that you're using for like the whole of the paella dish, which is supposed to like serve a family.
Now, I hate to break this to you, but they invented these things called salt and pepper, right? That you can get at bulk really cheap. Okay.
I think you're
So,
enforcing a negative stereotype here
about who? About
about white people. like the best spices are salt and pepper.
now, hold on. Now, let's back up here. Salt and pepper. Okay, let me defend this really quick because I don't actually think there's any debate about salt, right? I mean, salt is in every cuisine.
Salt is essential. Yeah.
Salt is an essential. So maybe we shelve that one, right? Because you're not gonna find anybody that's like, I don't use salt in my cooking. You know, I mean, health reasons. They're gonna be health reasons.
I mean,
but,
I was about to say,
you're
like,
not gonna find like a culture that like doesn't use salt, right? Like I don't know, but like I think black pepper's too spicy. Actually, I just don't season food at all. I just eat my Spam just straight out of the box uncooked.
Bopper, shut up, man.
No, when I make
Shut up.
When I make my red beans and rice, I put in salt and pepper, and I put in white pepper too. Let's see, I'm thinking paprika, chili powder, cayenne. You know, a bay leaf. Even I'll indulge.
Oh,
Oh,
I ain't doing no. You know,
should be using fresh bay leaves.
People
but,
try to. These stereotypes about white people are crazy because everybody also knows that, like, look. All I'm saying, right, is like you ever buy like a box of frozen sausages from the grocery store, and you like look at the cover of it, like the box, and you're like, wow, the white dude that they got on the cover of this, like, frying up those sausages is like one. The most racist person in America, probably. And two, those sausages are also probably like really good. I'd eat at his restaurant.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. I got a box of those sausages in my freezer. I'll find them later.
I don't buy boxed sausages very often, so I don't know what you're talking about, really.
The ultimate soulful white boy. Yeah, that's my power. That's what they
like,
sent
the
me to
thing
the
is-
fair school for.
Because like the thing is, like, dried bay leaves by that point in time, like the amount of like what it adds to a dish when you put it in there is so reduced by the time it gets dried. Like, you really want to use a fresh one.
I mean, sure, but like also like I'm not Mr. Moneybags.
We've established that. That has been a very well
Why
established
are we making
point
fun of the
on
unemployed
this
today? Is this what's going on? I say I buy
You,
salt.
you
I say
insulted my culture.
By saying saffron was expensive? That
Yes.
was the insult? That was the insult? Wow.
No,
wow,
no,
wow.
that wasn't the insult. No, that wasn't the insult. The insult was going, oh, well, that sounds good, but have you ever considered that there's a thing called salt and pepper? God, fucking white people, I swear to Christ.
Yeah, no. I just spent $400, darling, on this saffron. I don't eat salt and pepper like the peasants.
I'm gonna fucking make you. I'm gonna fucking make you my family's paella
honest,
dish,
you
and you're gonna be
smoke-
fucking thankful.
Be honest, you smoke cigarettes with those gigantic filters on, don't you? Like those.
Wrong. I
19
don't smoke.
That's not
because
true
it's
because
bad for
that's
you.
not true because you wear the monocle. You have the big long cigarette filter. Darling, we're having
wear a monocle, I
saffron for
need
dinner.
glasses. I have astigmatism.
Yeah, and they're both
Listen.
monocles.
Viv eats soup, okay? There's no chance. There's no chance.
There's no.
Thank you,
I'm sorry,
Speedy.
Speedy. While we're eating ice soup, that might just be me, but while we're eating ice soup, Vivian's eating saffron soup. So we got
Yeah, true.
Saffron soup? Oh my god.
Let's talk
I'm
to
gonna go use
Peko
the bathroom.
Peko. Okay.
I'll be right back.
This is my character.
Yes.
This is my house. I'm a dog. I'm him. I agree with this description of Vivian, actually, says Ascended Bagels.
What description?
that you wear 2 monocles and smoke like out of a foot long
Oh my God.
bourgeoisie cigarette filter like Cruella de Vil.
I will have you know, I come from 3 different wildly impoverished families, okay? My family history has been one of abject poverty for generations.
The fur is real mink, darling.
I'm so mad. I almost would prefer you calling me old at this point.
Look, I'm from Kentucky.
Milk Toast is trying to call me out because my Blorbo talker is fucking Sonia Nevermind. Have you never heard of a power fantasy?
Yeah, that's why I'm soda.
Yeah, because you're having the fantasy of being the fumbler.
Yeah. No, appeals to poverty will never get past someone from Kentucky. It won't work, right? You should actually come down to Kentucky and hang out in like an abandoned building. They're so cool here, like the types of shit you'll find. Like if you just like it's crazy. You find some crazy shit. And also to be clear about white people and salt and pepper, there are multiple municipalities in the Commonwealth of Kentucky, okay, that do not legally allow grocery stores in their counties, okay? So you can't even get salt and pepper.
That's crazy.
There. That's actually true.
Are you serious?
That's actually dead true.
Wow.
There's been intensive. Okay.
Hang out with me in an abandoned building.
let me give you the more technical answer. There are a lot of counties where there's a singular Walmart, and the Walmart Corporation has lobbied local governments intensely to not permit like other grocery stores from popping up. So there will be like counties where like half the county's a food desert because there's like one Walmart there. So
Well, I'm really sorry for them.
yeah, rip bozo. But you know, salt and pepper, people. Salt and pepper. I have no reason to decline. Let's talk for a bit. Was that it?
Yeah. She's not very talkative.
Well, okay.
What does she want?
I'm never hanging out with Peko Peko again, by the way. Like, she
blew it, huh?
sucks. Yeah. I'm the quiet, mysterious type. Okay, lame. All right, go home. Go be quiet there. I will tell Peko Peko to touch grass, I swear to God.
Go play with your stupid sword. Bopper is so spiteful, says Mary.
Who's spiteful?
You.
Me? Against
They're saying
who?
you're spiteful. I guess Peko.
What? I thought I was fumbling. I was trying to fumble on purpose. I was like, just take this junk. No! You're a high caliber man if
He
you're giving
likes
away
you.
such an astounding item for free. Hey, Peko, do you like kendo?
Yes.
I'm the fumbler.
You're having a fucking Takumi moment.
No! No, my harem's too high maintenance.
You're like, oh fuck, I don't know what to get you. Here, just have this. And she's like,
Yeah.
ooh, I need to reward you with sex immediately.
No! But think about how this would make Teruteru feel. Is that your house a kendo dojo? Sort of.
However,
Is there something wrong with that? No, I was just wondering. Peko's stare is really intense. It might be best if I'm curious if my controller's fucked up or like just... I did get a notification right from the beginning on this that they were like, we don't know if your controller's good for Danganronpa.
Oh no, Bopper.
I know. Peko, what level are you?
could it be?
Are you talking about my kendo level? I don't have one. I am kendo, huh?
I am kendo.
Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years in training. However, I have no need for that. Why? Don't people normally aim for kind of advancement? I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect who I must protect. Cut who I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade in its truest sense is my aim. That is my reason for existing. To achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules. I see. Peko isn't just a typical kendo athlete. She truly is a hero. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? I don't really know much about kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai. Really cool. You say such strange things. Why are we... but when it was Ibuki, it was, I want to fumble. I want to fumble. I want you to date Byakuya. I want you to leave me. I'm getting cut from my own fumble attempt. No one has ever said that to me before. Well, thank you. Never mind. Sonia, never mind. She seems very awkward. Is she blushing? No! However, because of the... What?
you riz them up. You can't.
I can't. I can't help myself because of the path I've chosen. There are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. What did you lose? I haven't seen romance this natural and unintended since Genealogy of the Holy War Siblings. Fluffiness. Fluffiness.
Yes.
There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit my dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet. But all animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. I just want to touch their soft... Get out of the way, cat. Cat, move! Their soft fur and fluffy.
The cat's trying to help! The cat's trying to help Echo!
Me. Feathers to my heart's content. I see. That's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about an event from her past or something. Oh, then what about asking Gundam if you can touch his hamsters the next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. He probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you. I see. You do have a point. Also, since his hamsters are called the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, they might not get scared of me and run away. I should look for Gundam right now. Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out. Hajime, thank you for your advice. If you'd like, please come to talk to me again. Oh, she asked for a second date, chat, and I wasn't even trying. I'm a dog. I'm him. Peko walked off in a hurry. She might be really desperate to touch something fluffy. But based on this...
That's what I'm saying. Bopper's cat should be talking with Peko, not
Yeah.
Hajime.
Pumpkin, do you want to talk to Pumpkin says no. Next time I might be able to talk to her normally.
Oh, hi, Altena.
Yeah. From Fire Emblem, what's it called? Mystery of the Emblem?
I was about to say,
I decided
did
to
you
go
forget
back
your
to my
own running
room
joke on that?
No, because Altena's the general you get from that one map that they reused from Shadow Dragon.
Sure isn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Definitely is.
Oh, no. He's pretty correct here.
Yeah.
She's known as the Red Dragoon.
Yeah.
Has
Speedy
2
knows his
sisters,
famous.
or has a sister and a brother.
Yeah. Speedy loves.
God.
Speedy's favorite video game, actually, chat. I didn't want to, give this away, but it is Fire Emblem: New Mystery of the Emblem Heroes of Light and Shadow.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
I'm sorry, did you say New Mystery?
Yeah, New Mystery of the Emblem Heroes of Light
Shit.
and Shadow.
I like regular Mystery better.
Yeah, but there's no Belf in that game. Good
True,
night,
true.
he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Did he just call Monokuma a Giga Virgin?
Whatever, Turbo Virgin.
Go to the old building by the hotel. Monokuma. I still can't believe there's a line in Police Knots, and I'll never know because it'll never get an official translation. if it's a fan translation moment or not. But I still can't believe that there's a bit where John Police Knot points at a character. Oh, she's waiting outside of our room. Points at a character and says, "You're wearing a tie right now," and the guy just responds with, "Yeah, it's pretty gay, isn't it?"
Wait, what?
Yeah. Chat, anyone that's playing Police Knots in the game club can confirm this. That definitely happens, right? When you're talking to Ishida, the pharmacist. Have you been playing any of it, Vivian?
I have been reading the chat. I need to get on it, but I'm also like really, really panicking about my videos, so I don't know.
So this is the old building compared to the hotel. Definitely looks worse for the wear.
You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms.
Why do I have to do that?
Because I need to do a body check.
Body check?
Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen.
I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim.
I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous.
Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well. I shall allow you to enter.
It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases.
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for... Well, let's just say it's for emergencies only.
What do you mean emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait.
As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. What did he mean by emergencies only? I prefer Chekhov's swimming pool to Chekhov's duraluminum case.
Anytime a picture of an item shows up, it's just Chekhov's automatically.
Yeah. It's at the dining hall, right?
I think so.
Ugh.
Bopper, I still
room?
gotta get you to watch Vanya on 42nd Street.
No soup here.
Hajime, how do you like it?
What do you mean?
See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too.
Really? Even the carpet?
Yep, I brought it from the supermarket.
This place sure does seem to have everything.
I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that.
There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable,
Thanks.
Nagito.
Yeah, thanks.
Wow. The gang's all here. Gundam, Gundam, Gundam. Oh, shit, I misclicked. No!
Worst
it's
timeline.
time for Kasuichi soda.
Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare.
Oh.
Hey, Soda, you're wearing a tie. Yeah, isn't it gay? You mean the body check?
How annoying.
I won't say it the way that John Police Knot says it because the fan translation likes to get edgy sometimes. But at one point he looks at a wax sculpture of himself and he's like, "They made me smile? Wow. Gay."
What is this game, dude?
Police Knots is
this
really...
guy just like toxic masculinity, the character?
Yeah, you have the option to like smell every female character.
Okay, cool.
Kojima gave an interview recently with I think it was either Kotaku or Famitsu, where he was like just talking about how when they did the PS1 port, he had to go in and have a meeting with Sony Computer Entertainment's president so that they could argue about how many breast jiggles are allowed in a PS1 game.
Oh my god.
It was the game he made right before Metal Gear Solid 1. It's a really
Oh, you
good
told me to
game,
play
though.
this game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You should.
Well,
It is like I'm telling you all the nasty highlights, but like it's not nearly as sick as like a Kodaka game.
dude,
So-
that sounds just like Ultra Despair Girls. Like nasty highlights, but peak writing, dude. So good.
Yeah.
I'm holding you to
Definitely.
that.
Yeah.
No, don't hold me to that. It's so bad.
Well, Bopper and I are going to be streaming it after this game.
Yep.
Have fun.
Yeah. Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how freaking annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in that duraluminum case of his.
Aw, man.
Good instincts.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse.
Are we supposed to talk to everyone, or like, do we just like?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe to progress the scene, we might have
Yeah.
to, or inspect all the items in the room.
Gross.
That creep. I like, literally forgot that I was doing her. I was like, oh, fucking
Because
Kyoko.
no one cares this character.
That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment.
I mean, you're not wrong. With a record, that's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too.
So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me.
Huh?
I'm pretty in demand, you know.
You're just kidding. Kid-
I'm worried about Monokuma showing up.
If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So
Gotta do something about it.
You're right. We should do something.
super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it.
I wonder.
Hmm.
I wonder.
So we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand.
This feels like a conversation I would have with a girl.
Aw.
If it makes you feel better, Speedy, when I was in high school, I fumbled a girl that wore a like a hoodie like that, but it was rabbit ears.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It was bad.
It's okay, Bopper. Brothers in arms. It's okay.
Yeah. The fumbler rises yet again.
You're Mahiru, by
Oh,
the
that's
way.
right. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I'm in my feelings right now.
All
This,
good.
this old place is super run down. I feel Nagito won't do all the... even cleaning
Yeah,
has its
nailed
limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aw.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing.
That's what happened, yeah.
Over the
What else
years,
we
I
got
have
here?
had multiple women randomly come up to me and say they like my shirt. Living the dream.
You're so in, dude.
Oh shit, chat. Werewolf time. Headcanon Akane is a werewolf, chat. It makes her a more interesting character. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food.
She's food guarding. Everyone
no.
watch out.
I'm glad everyone's so happy. Did you click on the food?
Yeah, I think I've
Use the
talked to her
examine
before.
button.
Can you not leave?
Check the lamp in the background.
I shouldn't leave
Oh.
just yet. So it is here.
It's got to be a blue thing. Check like the bolted windows.
Yeah, iron plates. That reminds me, I saw that had plot progression beep noise. I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. Why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls?
There it is.
All is not what it appears to be.
Huh?
Stay back.
One of my 4 devas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness.
I saw Crimbo's message that Daddy's Ashes just said the most insane thing ever. Speedy, you're not going to understand this because you have yet to venture into the horrors of Dark Souls 3, but Vivian, you will understand this. I don't know if this was apropos of anything, but Daddy's Ashes says, Prince Lorien, sorry, babe. The autistic twink brother stays on during sex.
That is a ridiculous
God,
sentence.
that's good.
Sadly, Speedy,
Even
you
with
have
no
still-
context.
Yeah, you have still
Even
not
with no
seen what the
context.
autistic twink brother that stays on during sex looks like, because that was the off-camera DS3 fight.
Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window.
A window? What's that?
Window?
Yes!
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them.
But why are iron plates covering the windows?
Night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today.
Hey, why are iron plates covering the
Let's
windows?
make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh.
I guess he doesn't know.
He's just deflecting. Like,
Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation,
Perfect.
so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring through the dining hall.
I've
Oh,
made you
Hajime's
wait.
malding.
thank you for waiting. Teruteru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did not inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Pecco. It's not his fault for not coming.
I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything.
What do you mean by that?
What?
But he's already dead, and someone here killed him before they showed up. What are you talking about, Byakuya?
Quack. More
Quack.
importantly,
Come on.
With the
Hey,
fucking
what is that?
wrench. With the wrench
Quack.
in the dining room. Okay?
Quack. What is that?
No, the CG was like 3 hours ago, Diara, of what's her name?
Mikon?
Mikon? Yeah.
Moe. An intense
Moe.
expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food
Not
dishes on it.
possible.
Dangerous.
Sup, Kel? Whack.
Stomping noise. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
What are you doing? You're hogging all the food. Not fair.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally picking out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
I cannot believe we are watching Byakuya pound meat right now.
Yeah!
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
What a goat.
Yeah, that's my MVP right there. Hey,
For everyone.
looks like everyone's here. Man, Teruteru just missed a hot show. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement.
Who made this dish?
That'd be me, but are you a food
What
critic?
are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items.
No.
Dangerous. That's churrasco. It's a South American meal, man. You stab your meat on the iron skewer to cook it. I feel totally topical, tropical, and exotic.
You
So
doing
I
okay,
thought it would
Bopper?
totally fit
Are you having a
the
stroke?
party's atmosphere. What?
Nothing.
Dude, I think I remember some people saying things about me that time. These oh, these are you.
These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either.
If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help.
Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall.
Check your pet.
You like have the rhythm of it down.
Oh my god, like a fucking science.
Check your pet, dude. We're gonna make this pet godlike.
This is just like, where do you say to go to the kitchen?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, talk to him first.
They want you to talk to him.
Let's go.
All right, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items.
Thoroughly, huh? Chad, he's doing a thorough meat inspection. Be careful. Byakuya stomped into the kitchen, and I followed after him.
Listen.
Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly.
As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other.
Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf.
Don't tell me, those two?
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough.
After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the aluminum case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. Oh, do we gotta start pointing out the dangerous stuff?
Yep.
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous.
Sadly, we don't know how to spell the word knife. Hand them over.
Hand them over to me.
Oh.
I'll safeguard them.
Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand, threw it into the duraluminum case with the rest. Of course.
I see.
It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot foods.
Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there.
A portable stove is a weapon you can use in Yakuza Kiwami too. So we
Better
Don't tell
dispose of
Byakuya
it.
that or else he's gonna throw it in the case. Yeah.
This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by one.
Uh-oh. The skewers? Is it necessary to go
Don't
this
make
far?
me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant.
Really? Is that all?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think that's a reason for that.
That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember.
Distrustful person?
I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame.
Byakuya has a past he can't talk about?
Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs.
By the way, that past you
That's
mentioned.
enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you all about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I'll have no choice but to talk.
That sounded pretty deep, man. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought we'd
Such
have.
silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items.
Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure worked us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes, too. Even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Teruteru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer and the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food.
That appears to be the case. Phew. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
Huh?
There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No,
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates. So it's not a problem, but still. Oh, Hajime. Stop it. Get off me. Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. I already saw your goon cave, bro. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Jesus.
Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be
Hold on.
one iron skewer missing.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I think the
Okay, well-
cats demand food.
Go feed them, please. Is he gone?
Honestly, this has been kind of an easygoing stream for me. I feel like a lot of my characters just are kind of filling the stream, so I'm mostly just kind of like sitting here and vibing,
That's cool.
eating sour gummies, reclining.
I'm sure the table will be turned soon. but
Oh
but
my
thank
god,
you, Diara,
yeah.
for deleting some of these messages, guys. Just try and keep it calm. We could meme about that during Danganronpa 1, but we can't meme about it now, okay? So just relax.
Don't even worry about it.
Like, he doesn't even remember we said that during Danganronpa 1. But don't give him any hints. Don't worry about it. Diara just deleted a couple messages, so I appreciate it.
So chat, are you having fun?
Is your voice holding up okay? Yeah, I'm doing great.
It's been a pretty like speedy heavy stream today.
Yeah, I was just complaining yesterday that I've been doing 4 streams a week, and I kind of voice act during all of them. So
Oh my god.
I was saying like, oh, it's taking a toll on me, but I'm okay today. I thought my voice would be more tired, but I'm doing okay. Why not 5 streams?
That's
Honestly,
so much.
I was gonna do a random Genshin stream today, just like a chilled Genshin stream where I try and catch up to the 6 months I've missed out on. Yeah, it'll be good. Thank you, Lord Pent and Dancho. I appreciate that.
Honestly, you're crushing it.
Thank you, thank you. You're doing a wonderful job as well.
Oh, thank you.
Is YouTube your full-time job? No, I am an architect.
That's
I
wild,
work,
though.
I work for an architecture firm, so I kind of quit making videos because it takes so much time, and I'm just not really passionate about it. But I do like streaming, so in my spare time I stream.
That's understandable, yeah. I've been trying to do
The ultimate architect. No, people
yeah,
don't
that's
like.
you.
People, I played The Sims on stream, and people are like, "There's no way you're an architect, bro." Like, it's so funny. But I was trying to make a shitty design on purpose, to be fair. But it was really funny. What were you gonna say?
I literally don't remember.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I tried to make my house like the Attack on Titan walls, so I had 3 walls that like made a circle. And I was like, the center is the toilet. I was saying how I was telling people about my job that I'm an architect.
Yeah.
And they're like, the ultimate architect. But when I streamed The Sims, my whole chat was like, you're not an architect, dude. There's no fucking shot. Yes, I was trying to make an Attack on Titan house where I had the 3 walls protecting the center.
It's like how
that's really good.
It's like how I claim to have an English degree and taught people how to read for 6 years, and then I can't pronounce half the words I say. But while I was gone, did anybody get killed by Chekhov's meat?
Not yet.
Okay.
And no, Arthur, not a triangle. I try to make It's kind of like a bullseye. 3 circles inside of each other, if that makes sense. So because it was 3 squares, because it's The Sims, and you can't really do round walls easily. But I guess I could have done diagonals.
Yeah.
Too lazy for that.
Well.
Yeah, I'm also a professional football player. That's true, Nick.
That is true.
Yeah, you have a lot of jobs going on.
Yeah, you know.
You do. Chad, there's a reason why I look like this. Pumpkin,
Are you
stop
putting something
sitting
up on the stream?
keyboard and changing my stuff. Oh, that's right, as far as I know. No, Pumpkin, stop stepping on keys and skipping my dialogue. Yeah, we don't talk about his Bengals contract situation, King KP. It's sensitive right now with how they're treating him.
Am I not gonna get a spot on the team?
Well, so the issue is that Trey Hendrickson is one of the best edge rushers in the NFL, and the Bengals are notoriously cheap and are refusing to give him a contract extension and raise. So he's demanding a trade to a team that's going to pay him. I mean, they're not even trying to pay the draft picks they just drafted. I mean, they are bums.
Yeah, okay.
It's so bad. So he's threatening a holdout unless they pay him. That's why you're here right now instead of Trey
just putting up some backup cushions in case things go wrong. Yeah.
To be fair, your holdout money this year is like I think 24 million. I think is your guarantee.
Dude, that's
for this
insane.
year, yeah. So, you know, that's why you can afford to fuck up your Sims houses. No matter how clean this plate gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in the old building, right? It's been missing all along. We can't really do anything about it, right?
You're right. There's no...
Wait a minute.
Sorry. I'm
Chat, when I said
Yatagami.
Chekhov's meat, Speedy said not yet instead of quack. This is crazy.
I was just joking, man. Come on.
Yeah,
You said it as a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, chat. Someone's getting the meat bomb. Someone's getting the bone. Someone's getting taken to the bone
joking.
zone.
I quack. You're right. There's no
It'd be
place
a
to hide
novel
such a
way
long
to
spear
die, wouldn't
anyway.
it? Get like eating meat to death. I don't know. That's wild.
Yeah.
Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye.
Don't tell me you're planning to keep a watchful eye all night long.
All right, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too,
The
Teruteru.
back sprite. Byakuya
Come
back
to the-
shots.
Come to the dining hall for now.
Teruteru, come. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader.
Now that you mentioned that, Viv, in 100 Line, there's a character that you might not have met yet, but I saw their sprite from the back and they're caked the fuck up, and I want to send it to you. But I don't know if you've met the character yet. I'll DM you. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, well, Vivian, you've gotten endings in that game, right?
Yeah, I have like 7.
Okay.
Welcome
I
back,
can't wait
Sonny.
to see caked up back shots in 100 Line. We've only gotten those in Danganronpa 2 so far from future dead people.
Speedy's lying, by the way. He's just talking about Takumi being caked up.
Oh,
Not talking to me.
great. Ending 8 takes another victim.
Hate ending 8, bro. Okay, anyway.
They're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving.
There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
An issue.
All right!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word. I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
Oh, I could send this to Viv now. 1 second.
I can't believe I don't get to be a part of this, but chat gets to
You'll get
know.
to be a part of it in 6 months.
Okay. Durgan says if it's the character Speedy is talking about, then it's not just a matter of being caked up. It's about being in the whole bakery.
Yeah! Yeah!
I sent it, yeah. It's just really funny.
It's Shoma.
Shoma's caked the fuck
Mob
up.
Psycho Shoma.
The issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items.
Can't we just leave it here?
I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but We should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe.
Someplace safe. Oh, there is a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then...
Then someone should just guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Who?
I'll do it, of course.
Are you sure? I guess, if you insist. Just kidding. But I'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway.
If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However, Teruteru has gone to the trouble of cooking. If it's all right for me to bring some food with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine, babe.
But if you're gonna do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room.
Chat is begging for cake. I'm sure it will be spoiler tagged and shared in the Discord server.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is that?
Which server? I'll put it in there.
In
Are you
Game
talking about the
Club.
Bob Squad or the Game Club?
Game Club. Can
I put it in
Bob
general?
Squad in like a year.
Can I put it in general
you
chat?
can put it in a 100-line discussion.
Oh, there's a 100-line discussion?
Yeah, there's a whole Danganronpa Kodaka section. It's Danganronpa.
This is all just an advertisement for the...
Yeah, I like how you're like, wow, you even have
only $1 a
100
month.
too.
I'm just posting it 1 second. All right, it's posted.
Hey, Pumpkin.
You're welcome.
Buy a YouTube membership. Or a Patreon.com subscription.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room.
Okay, to be fair, Milk Toast, basically no filth gets posted in the Game Club. I've heard the horror stories of Gacha Chat. We have nothing on that.
Dude, I posted it and I got 8 Jizzmen reaction images.
Yeah, but
Instantly.
Ready.
yeah, but like, you know, Jizzman is ironical. Nah, there's
Yeah.
genuine to it, but like nobody posts like, you know, I'm not even gonna say it. I've heard it. If you stayed in here a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
It's a good question, Joel. I don't know what Aito's doing here. Understood. So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking her, with her the duraluminum case and a plate piled with food. Pecco left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Pecco's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
I can't believe we're never going to see Pecco alive again, and she's going to be killed by Ultimate Yakuza with the meat
Quack.
skewer.
Quack.
But she shouldn't have taken that other. But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too?
This. No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges.
When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times.
What
I put the
Resident
key
Evil
to
game
the
had a
other
Duralumin
case in...
case?
I think 4, no? Was it not Duralumin?
It might have been 4, yeah. Why? There was one where like a duraluminum case was like a key item and you had to unlock it.
Oh,
Or maybe
yeah.
I'm thinking of a different game.
I
You
don't
got
know.
like the magnum out of it or something. It might have been 0.
I put the key to that case in this case too. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter.
I'll win. There is no way I can lose. Ah! More importantly, we're all done now. Let's start the party. Ow!
No,
Oh my
there's still
God.
more.
I'm trying really hard to make Akane interesting. Like
I know.
I'm trying really hard.
I'm an actor. Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. What happened to the actual soundboard? Oh, it's right here. Wait. No! I reset my computer earlier, so I have to actually start the soundboard.
Oh shit.
Later.
Am I good to go, or are you gonna play the sound? Okay.
I'm gonna load up the soundboard, but you can read the line while I load it.
Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind.
Ooh.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
So back. Huh? What are you talking about?
Right. Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Oh, right. So you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Move.
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death? Starve to death? That's a little extreme.
Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
Chat, imagine Akane is just caked up Chris Redfield, Resident Evil Village.
She is, though.
So hateful.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Speedy, you never played
Do
Village.
something?
Chris Redfield has his own name in his own phone set as Alpha.
Hey, hey!
Yeah. I did not play Village, but I did watch, I think I watched I don't know if I watched a full Let's Play, but I know the beginning he shows up.
Yeah.
He, like, breaks into the house.
He's
He's pretty alpha.
out of your
with
element,
his,
Ethan.
He's got his pea coat and everything.
Yeah. Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something.
You won't?
Do you intend to utilize Monomi?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us. She might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think.
Ah, that's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh.
Plus, Monomi and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on.
Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Oh.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now.
What is this feeling? I felt somewhat uneasy.
Um,
Wait a minute. Speedy likes Chiaki? This could be bad. It's not like I
Don't
have a bad
take
feeling
any
about
of
this,
my
but
character preferences
something
Hey,
feels
hey.
off,
into
Listen,
consideration for who
the
lives and who
Discord
dies.
kitten's gonna be fine, right?
right?
No.
Well, I'm
Quack.
not trying to like metagame it like
Quack.
that. I guess I am, but only in like the sense that you're like a tragic figure whose Discord kitten keeps dying.
I will tell you,
Chekhov's Discord
one of my favorite characters in one is Taka. So, you know, how much I like a character does not indicate how long they'll be around for,
Yeah,
if that helps. Yeah.
I'm just trying to, you know, I'm looking out for your Discord kitten, okay?
No, I appreciate it. Sayaka's not even my kitten, dude. Like, I don't. This Sayaka thing came out of nowhere. Like, I really don't like her that much.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought she was like your favorite. character.
She's like a C tier character at best for me.
Okay. So it's all settled, right? Then we can.
Dog Rumi is back.
Yeah.
You're right.
Dogurumi.
Let's begin.
Chat. Imagine Akane is werewolf lady and your MILF guy.
Dude, she's interesting now. Oh
She's
my god.
transforming. She's transforming. Chat. Lycanthrope. All
I'm
right.
so- I
You
know,
what?
nothing.
What? Come again?
Never mind. So the banquet
quickly
has
googling,
finally-
quickly googling whether or not I can say that you howling like a werewolf counts as cultural appropriation.
You better keep me entertained.
And with that, Hajime kept Gundam entertained all night.
Ow!
Hmm.
It's okay. You ever see the Wolfman? Like
Yeah.
the
Is that a
1941
movie?
film, the
Oh,
1941 film, The Wolfman.
I don't think I
With
saw the
Lon Chaney,
1941 one.
Bela Lugosi. The Wolfman literally is Teruteru in that movie. The Lon Chaney character's Teruteru, and then like he just like watches women through their windows with the telescope and shit, and then like just some old hag shows up and is like, you know, your shit's fucked. And then he's like, oh man, and then he transforms into a werewolf. And, ah! Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seemed to be having fun.
Are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating.
I can't stop.
I heard it in there. I heard it.
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter
Order.
how full you
This is
feel,
like not party
you can't
food,
help but
though. Like,
continue
this is
eating
crazy.
such
Like, we got,
exquisite
like, this-
It's the ultimate chef.
Bananas. there's-
Bananas, turkey,
A burger.
One, like only 2 drinks out's crazy.
That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
I'm sorry, Teruteru. Go fucking nice yourself, bro, because you cannot be having
Whoa.
half your spread be fruit and then be like, I'm the ultimate chef. Dude, that's just a banana.
Dude, he's going for a tropical vibe. Give him a break.
Tropical
he was.
vibe, turkey.
Yeah.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys?
This is too happy of a scene. We're about to hit that dead body.
Please do.
Quack.
Quack.
Her pronouns are he, him. I love Cosmic Kiryu posting. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now, it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. If Yakuza Man dies, I'd never have to put him in a thumbnail. Just like Leon. Nekomaru, did something happen?
The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Oh my god, he has goon derangement
Come
syndrome,
on.
chat.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Byakuya, there comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Shit!
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man!
So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all!
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere.
Shit!
Oh shit! I'm gonna shit! Shut up! Don't you dare!
Hey, is this alright if I eat all of this?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a
Say
picture.
cheese.
This is gonna be the picture we're gonna go back to when everyone's sad.
Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature?
You all are so selfish.
What?
Hmm? What was that sound just now?
Zap! Huh? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Blackout? A blackout!
I can't see anything.
In that instance, we all stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The light shit their pants. The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps ran throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, my eyes will adjust. This is advanced darkness.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited after a while until it finally...
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Ah! At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes.
That is...
Mikan's disappearance had been compromised.
Oh,
or
boy.
appearance. Wait.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Speedy, so in part 1 you had said that like this game goes overboard.
Yeah.
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
I also mentioned hot dogs before the stream started. This is what I was referring to.
Yeah, but this is a fully voiced one, so I'm safe.
Yeah.
You can timestamp this all you want. I don't care.
Check out the bottle. That's
yeah,
wild.
I was gonna mention the spillage of the bottle. Like, like they're
bottle's
fucking
crazy.
dude.
I can't take this at all!
Oh, and they put fucking little octopi on here.
My
Wild.
It's time to snatch some shots! There's no way I can
Snatch
do that.
some shots is crazy. At least the localizers went hard.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already. Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already. I'm sorry.
Terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Milk toast, no feet and frame. Low key, not feeling it.
Hey.
Low
Yeah, from now on, just be careful.
Huh?
Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on here too.
Hey!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker. Huh? Then who was flickering the lights? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me. You're so useless. All right, it's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen?
my.
No. Byakuya is missing.
The unaccounted for
Did he
people
go
here
somewhere?
are what? Byakuya, Yakuza Bro, and Peko Peko?
Huh?
And Chiaki.
Okay, Byakuya.
Eh? Byakuya?
We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found. That's weird. He was here earlier, right?
Did he run off somewhere during the blackout?
In that pitch blackness?
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. Oh, sorry. I'll look in the storage room so I can ask you to check the entrance, Hajime. Can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime?
Yeah, I got it.
for now.
Then I guess I'll look in the office.
I shall go look around the hallway.
I'll wait here since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
What, me?
I'm so mad.
Me?
Bathroom. Yeah, you.
Why?
My
Misophonia.
misophonia.
She fucking showed her fucking face full of fucking food, and I'm supposed to sit here and be
I
like,
mean, you
"Donut."
should do it.
My face was not full of food, okay?
You're just, whatever, forget it.
Jeez, learn to separate the mouth from the food. God.
Oh my
It doesn't-
god.
Bopper, you know, the food doesn't need to be part of the equation. It's the sound.
Sorry, I'm
must
too good of
man
an
up.
actor, chat. I'm too good of an actor.
And check the
Powerful.
bathroom.
I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez.
Jeez, Mr. Ham Hands ran away just because there was an itty bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment.
Ouch. Even so, where did Byakuya go? Mr. Ham
You know,
Hands,
Bopper-
here comes the fingler.
Bopper, I was playing Advance Wars Days of Ruined on stream. You were there yesterday for a
Yeah.
bit. The little girl character literally said to us, "You're weird," like with the elongated weird.
Perfect.
Did I
It was
miss
so
it?
good.
Oh, that makes me sad. You're weird. Why are we eating?
And then
a
she said we
donut?
smelled like cheese. So it was something.
You're weird. I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there.
Hey, Discord Kitten's okay, right?
Yeah, there she is.
Quack.
Wait, that's Sonya.
There's too many kittens.
Hajime is having a terrible time because there's too many
Chiaki's here.
kittens.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa.
Chat, the hoodie's safe. We're not worried about Chiaki, but the hoodie's still in good condition. Chiaki and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh? Hajime, what about the party? Hawawa, it's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet.
Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Byakuya? No, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya?
There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but...
Blake Bordomy is in the chat.
No!
Nobody came out.
From earlier.
If nobody came out, does that mean he still... I was trying to figure out who the Blake Bortles were, and like I saw some comments from Blake Bortles. You know how there's like their username that displays, and then there's like a handle, like an @ for some reason. I don't know why they're different.
Yeah.
But like I saw one of the Blake Bortles was like @Mecha, and I was like, what the fuck?
Is it Mecha?
But
No,
there's
because
no
it's
way.
Mecha 3.1.
It was like Mecha 3 point something. It was
right?
like Mecha bunch of numbers, but I was like,
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
that's
Mecha
from
But
my
also-
stream because we made a meme where it was, I forgot how it happened, but I had a bunch of Mecha impersonators come into my chat to backseat me. So it's the same person that came to my chat to backseat my.
is
They're
Blake
like,
Bortles? Okay,
yeah, it's
I
one of the
didn't know
people who
that.
do that.
So a little part of my brain was like, "There's no way, right? That would be so odd."
No, but it's funny that it's the same person that because I have no idea who that is.
Yeah,
Like there was at least 4 different mechas in my chat.
yeah. There's Crimbo, there's Anarchist, there's Andrew. I mean, there's overlap. So
Yeah.
if that's the case, we might have missed each
I
other.
think.
That's what I think.
It'd be wild if Byakuya, son of Byakuya, was the first death. But like, I will be like, we're gonna be playing like touchdown music and shit. Like, I'm gonna be dancing.
Quack. Hajime, how'd it go?
Well, I talked to Chiaki. She said he didn't go outside.
That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either.
He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
Strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
Huh? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Peko was here. Pekko's gone too. Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly outrageous, man.
Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
The full moon's out. Well, do any of you smell something?
Well,
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract. But whatever can't be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not.
Thanks,
I'm
Mikan.
talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Oh my god, blood!
Quack.
As Akane's nose twitched like a beast's.
Okay,
Ah!
hold on.
Chat, I
Is
present
Akane
to
puppy
you.
coated?
I mean, you've seen one of her sprites.
She
is
smells
like,
blood.
One of her sprites is like definitely
She
like a transformation.
Has like
kinda.
claws.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm starting to see it.
Uh-oh. Look, if you can argue Clive Rossfield, I'm thinking Akane's a slam dunk. Money in the bag. It's coming from over there. Table, very back of the dining hall. Oh shit! It was Chekhov's table from earlier. The smell of blood.
Not everything in
this was at the
is belongs to Chekhov.
It's.
Is that Chekhov's rug? Oh.
Hey, is that Chekhov's tubrilla?
Wait a minute.
Under the table. I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shot, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Oh, what? Oh, no! What? What?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
We're here. We're back. We're back. We've never been more back.
Dude, he was so chill this time, man.
No! No! We got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him!
No.
Yes! Yes! Do not post F's in chat. If you post F's in chat, you're getting banned. I want J's. I want straight J's and John Madden's in chat.
Greg says you have it shot with the ladies now, so this is a good thing.
Yes!
He was taking all the riz.
Oh! Chat,
There's so many F's in chat. I'm not gonna ban a single person who said F.
Me neither.
You know what? Fine. I'm making every John Madden spammer a mod so they can do your own. He's dead. We got him. We got him.
Now you can mark him on the overlay appropriately.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff. That's a good guy. This is a good game. This no wonder everybody says this is the best one. Oh, chat, this is a great game. I'm loving it. I might not even play more of the game. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Just wrap it up here.
Oh, is that a Byakuya death symbol I see?
Oh my god. And he's out first. The indignity of it.
Not gonna lie, chat, that's hot. That's hot. What was that ancient meme of like the Will Smith like looking through the telescope? That's hot. That's hot.
Yeah, the YouTube rewind.
Yeah, he was looking at Byakuya's body. He was looking at this frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hot. Look at him. He's marked off. He's marked off, chat.
Rest in peace.
Rest in priest, exactly.
Man.
Exactly. The only thing this guy's got left is his last rites. Get him out of here. All right. Is immortality severed? Chat, can we get an immortality severed on this CG?
Immortality severed? Oh my god.
Either that or Nightmare Slain. I think both of those would be good.
God.
Shaking my head, dude. I'm just shaking my head at the disrespect.
I think Immortality Severed is the one because he made it through 2 games. So Immortality Severed, I think is. So, you know, can you hide like the? I'm gonna play Byakuya's theme.
I'll win. There is no way I can lose.
You're so hateful.
I'm not here for mid.
Can I
I'm just
turn
sitting
like
here in
the,
silence?
You can't beat it. What I saw. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition.
Deadly life.
I can't believe this.
Why is Byakuya?
We're down to 15.
I think you mean yes.
Dude, I'm sad because he was like closest to my natural voice, so I didn't have to try with his voice at all.
Well, now
It
you
was
don't
just
have to
me
read his voice
talking.
at all, so like at least you just take someone out. What's
I
the
guess.
opposite of a crash out? Bopper's experiencing it. This is euphoria.
Yeah.
I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend, I Kyle posted. Why?
Oh no.
Hey!
This is impossible. Don't mess with me. There's got to be some kind of mistake.
This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce.
It's killing game time.
Because if not, this.
Oh, she's turned on by his death too.
What the hell?
I have a chance.
I don't think that's what that was.
I think that's what that was.
Good gracious. Things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place.
Murder! Could it be? Murder.
Hold on. Then, does this mean...
Everyone's like sad sprites are really good though.
Of course.
They really are.
I think they're being misused.
Byakuya
Shut up,
was
man.
killed by one of you.
What?
Yeah, everybody should be cheering, right, Bopper?
Yeah, everybody should be cheering. Everybody should be happy for me. I get
Okay, memes aside. No one here knew him from the previous game, right?
Right.
His impression here, he was just trying to help people. Like, they would love him, right?
Well,
like, he wasn't a dickhead to anyone, was? I mean, he did tell people to stop talking, but
he was kind of a dickhead to people, like a little bit. I
but
think
overall,
that,
I feel like his intentions were good.
okay, his intentions were good, but there's also quite a few people that I think he gave a motive to by being forceful, like by taking control.
Whack.
Yakuza Man has a motive. If Teruteru's a little freak, he might have a motive. You took my
Whack.
meat stick.
Whack.
Akane has a motive because she couldn't gobble
Whack.
down all that meat because he stole some of it.
That's a real motive. Hey, leave some for me.
Yeah.
You're dead.
Look at his body, you can tell.
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think?
Bless you.
Thank you.
A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires.
Wait, we have a death screen.
Oh, boy.
Was it posted by Lord Pent, is what I saw in chat? Oh, God. Well, we didn't get what I requested. We got something different.
Uh-oh.
Which is always a good surprise. This is a callback to Stream 1, or to Danganronpa 1.
Lord of Tennis have fallen. Is this like the tennis coach banging your wife thing?
Yeah, because there was a death screen where someone found in the first game where he was between Chihiro and Celeste in the thing. And Lord Pent
called him
made
a tennis coach.
tennis coached death screen for the player, like the you died screen instead of the boss killed. And now we have a Lord of Tennis fallen. Yes.
I'm gonna have to delete that real quick.
To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be?
Good on Monokuma for not swearing. You know, he keeps it PG.
He does.
Wait, Crimbo, you said you made art? I didn't see it. Unfortunately. Art that was better than the death screen. Or than your death screen. Should have been DM'd. Oh, I see it. Oh, it was like an hour ago and I missed it. It never showed up. This one's called I Relate Too Hard to Hajime.
Oh,
when I was
God.
trying to fumble Pekka Pekka. We're talking me posting now.
I love sad Hajime, dude.
Yeah.
The little ahoge like drooping.
Yeah. Flaccid as fuck.
Yeah. We're flaccid posting chat.
Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island.
Lies! It's all lies! You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew.
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
Here it
Yeah,
is.
Sonny, I love how Crimbo draws Hajime. I think Crimbo's best character, though, is Takumi. That's
The
funniest
Takumi art's so good from 100 Line.
Yeah.
It's
Now then,
so
after
fucking
a
good.
certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Bumma-da-bumma-da-bumma-da-bumma. Clash trial?
Fucking Mono Blake. Mono Blake's too good.
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think the blackened is.
Oh god, we gotta go on the debate forums.
Here it is. Yeah.
You're telling
Aren't
us
you
to figure out who
excited?
the killer is? Yeah, I am.
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
This just makes me think of an old Plinkett joke from Red Letter Media. I don't know why you would try to get revenge on the guy who killed your wife. Think you want to hand him a $50 bill? Because that's how I'm going to feel going into this one.
That's the fucking boomer humor to the max. Like,
Yeah.
Someone killed my wife.
Yeah, but Plinkett's like 120 years old, so...
Okay,
But
gotcha.
I don't know if you ever watched Red Letter Media's Mr. Plinkett, but that shit was
No.
from like 2008.
Is that the thing that Mecha kind of spoofed with the deep
Yeah.
voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I've heard of it.
It can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way.
If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's... I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Saying,
You can't.
everyone, please, you cannot, you should not believe what Monokuma says.
No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's
Name.
That's so weird that they just...
Yeah, why did they finish it?
You have a grandpa?
on my grandfather's
No, because he didn't let that stuff.
That's why.
Grave? Your grandpa is dead? Oh, what happened to him?
on my grandfather's
Plain.
I will not eat him with a mouse. I will not eat him in a...
Emergency.
What happened
Later,
to your
Daddy
grandpa?
Yeah.
Did his plane crash?
This is kind of depressing.
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate,
No!
partner
Oh my
anymore.
God.
I hate it here.
Why is this game so mean?
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Oh, he's doing the charge, Tavi. This is so bad.
I love how specific Monomi is when she gets hit.
It really hurts when you punch me. Did you see that? This stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
Oh my god!
Oh,
If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-dovey and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yoo-hoo!
Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck.
And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. The search for Byakuya's killer. What did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't doubt each other, because you're all friends.
Oh, she's so sweet. Oh my god.
But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So,
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no!
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash!
Oh, that's so scary.
No.
I really like Monomi. This makes me so
The
sad.
rats are scary.
Do we really have to do it? No, I don't want to do something like this.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However, it is just what Hyoko said. If we're gonna get killed for not doing it, then we must do it.
But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya.
Yeah, this is really sad, chat. Can we, Court says, can we get 5 likes? Can we get up to 50 likes, chat, for Monomi? 1 like for Monomi.
There's no way I can believe that. So for that reason...
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there's no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair.
This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm gonna survive this, then I have to fight it.
Before you start, can I say something?
Well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroy the evidence!
Pointing!
Look over there! That big burly brawny guy is perfect for the guard job.
Oh!
What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means? I think he just shit his pants. I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right?
Yeah. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea.
It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe.
Having like Monomi and Mikon back to back is rough. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm sorry.
It's so sad.
Ugh.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. I'm looking at the Blakes going at it in chat.
Yeah, the Blakes are really...
Part of me wonders what if the original Blake Bortles was just actually Blake Bortles, and then he like left
like the real
one was making fun of him because we thought it was a meme.
He's like out there like talking to his friends like, Professor Bopper on YouTube's a dick.
So mean to me. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this. It's the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is. That's our only hope of survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it.
All right.
You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma file! Hey,
yeah!
Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
What the hell is a Monokuma file?
This.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I've brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey!
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
You're so selfish.
What's this?
You won't take me out for. You won't give me back my magic stick, but you'll stay home and watch porn all day.
So selfish. Monomi, the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
That one actually hurt my voice. That throat.
Come on. Let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me.
Ouchie! Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off!
Scratch my ears!
Tell me I'm good.
They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look over it just in case. Beep. Yeah,
No.
let's go!
No.
Yes. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal regions, resulting in
so
death.
Bopper was the killer.
Yeah.
That's
Aside
a
from that,
crime of passion right there.
yeah. That shit was premeditated. Aside from that, the body had no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected.
10 stab wounds. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Anarchist.
So, Byakuya is really dead. Wow, that's really powerful. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were gonna say to me.
I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way.
In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be?
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I think? What was he thinking?
Yes.
Fuck! Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're going to survive, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Oh,
Some
boy.
fucking asshole game designer is laughing his ass off putting that pizza up there in the corner.
Oh, I love AVGN. No. There we go.
Do we still want to keep going, or?
I don't know.
I figured that we're hitting the point where we usually break. Because like in DR1,
First
we
check
do
your
the
pet.
investigation and the trial, right?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure exactly what to expect from this game's length. Okay,
Good.
pet's good. Pet's clean. So, I'm thinking we'll like call it here because this is a nice clean break.
Sure.
And we'll do it next time. We'll try to clear out chapter 1, I think. Listen to this song. It is good.
Yeah, DR2 is a bit longer than 1.
Well, you know.
But that doesn't mean it's less enjoyable.
You never know how it's going to end up next week, chat. Well, thank you, Vivian and Speedy, for joining for today.
Always a
Yeah.
pleasure.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah, it was a ton of fun. I'm just so happy here because look, I don't want to immediately touch the dead body and then he stands up and my night's ruined, right? Like, like I gotta end on a high note for literally once in this stream's experience. I need to end on a high note. So, thank you everybody for being here, for joining, for having a great time. I had a great time. I hope Speedy and Vivian, you all had a great time.
Of course.
Yep. But with that, thank you all, chat. We will see you all next week. I will see you on Thursday with Speedy for the 100-line last defense, whatever. And we'll be back for Danganronpa Saturdays in a week. You all have a great rest of your weekends. Keep those hands
Bye, guys.
where I can see them.
Good night.
Good night.